All right, there we go. We should be live. How are you guys doing? Blah, blah, blue, blah, blah, blue, blah, blue, 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 blah. All right. Let's see. I actually fixed the problem like literal minutes after I ended the stream, but I had some real life stuff I had to take care of anyways, so it was good to get that done. Boop, 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 boop. All right, I got that artificial light thingy on. It looks like it messes with the face thing sometimes, but I need to help myself wake up because I'm sleepies. I'm sleepies. I can't be sleepies. I'm playing the Skyrims. I can't play skeepies. Oh yeah, you got that right, Daily. You got that right. Ooh. Okay, so if the face thingy doesn't work sometimes, you know why? I'll turn that off in about 10 minutes or so. I need some sunlight though, man. That's what this thing is supposed to do. It's supposed to simulate sunlight and like make your body like be alive with sun. Because I never go outside anymore. And I never go outside. I never go outside. I just don't do it at all. My house cat, man. What are you talking about? What if I put it like directly in front of my eyeballs? Ah, they're being burnt out of my skull. It's too bright. All right, that's not a good idea. Don't put it directly in front of your eyeballs. Wait, I hate these capacitive buttons where it's like, ah, it's even brighter now. Ah, my eyeballs. I can't see. I can't see. Wait, hold on. I got something for this. I got something for this. I got the perfect situation. I got the perfect stuff for this here, right here. This is me right now after shining that in my eyeballs. I can't see my eyeballs. What happened to them? They're gone. Okay, back into the game. Let's turn that thing off. All right. Oh, and I gotta move this light. Put it like way over here. Look at that, guys. The bushes are gone. I did it! I fixed it, everybody! Yay! I'm glad you enjoyed it, Daily. Y'all want some? Some has given. What are you even swinging at, my dude? For now, I'm not starting Hunterborn. And once we get started with the beginner stuff, then I'll start Hunterborn. Hunterborn is like a gathering. Like I have to gather stuff to be able to eat and drink and things. Ah! Ah! Help me, Jesus! Okay.
We're almost to Riverwood.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be joining you guys though. Look at that. They're gone. They're gone, everybody. Ooh, look at that fallen tree. Yeah, that was chopped down tree. That's a much cooler fallen one over there. Those aren't wolves. Those are some sort of foul approximation of a wolf. Whoa, look at this. Better give me them mushrooms. I hope they have food over here, dude, because I'm hungry as hell. And I'll die of thirst and water.
Like
you hear him?
Here knows what happened yet. Come on. Gert is probably working.
Look how pretty everything looks, man.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
The
Dragons now, is it?
Skyrim has ever seen.
If you keep on
Thanks, Papa.
And I've got better things to do than listen.
I didn't bother overhauling the men or the children. I left them ugly. Who cares if the dudes and the women are, and the children are ugly? No one gives a damn. Stump.
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's
Wait,
already
where?
mine.
What happened? What's this? Please consider helping support the local stray cats in the area by dropping a septum in our bowl. How do I do that?
What do you pick up there? Oh, I wish I saw that first. You're so lucky.
Meow meows.
Sven drunk on the job again?
Observe.
Raylo, what are you doing here? I'll be right down.
Wait, hold on. What the hell's going on over here? Like, they're talking without me. What's going on? Where are you? Where is Ulfgard, the giddy? Is this him? No, that's not you. Is this him? That's not him. Where's the guy go? He disappeared on me. Chicken. No, we can't do that. Put the bow away. Can I drop a septum? How do I put a septum in there? Item. I don't see septums listed anywhere. I think they're just here. I think that's where it is. So I figured I'd have to interact with the thing to drop it. I can't. If I found someone on the ground, one on the ground somewhere else, I could do it. I'm pretty sure. You guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but the septums don't go in your inventory, right? There's no place where you can just pick it and let it go. Look at all these extra satchels I have, dude. Where the hell did Helgar go, or whatever the hell his name was? Let's reload. I have no clue where the fuck he just ran off, dude. He just completely abandoned me. All right, this is where I was. We're at the janky bush. I saved looking right at the bush. You never played Skyrim? The fuck? Do you not have a calculator? You mean you never played Skyrim? It should be called Miss. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have gold as a selectable item. Hopefully the mod doesn't require that I drop gold in there. I could spawn gold. I could if it does require, I could use console command to like spawn in gold on the ground probably. In the mouth, in the nostril. I am one amazing shot right now. All right, where'd the guy go? Wait, where'd the hell he go? Don't leave without me, dude. Lost track of wherever the hell you went last time. I mean, never leave Khajiit. No! They're back! What the hell? And they're even bigger than they were last time.
Looks like nobody here knows what happened. Come on. Gurdon's probably working in their lumber mill.
They were gone. They what?
You'll get some time to fall, I promise.
What happened?
If you keep on
Save right here.
this, everyone
Exit. That's weird. They totally were gone, remember? And now they're just back. Ah. All right, that should fix it. They'll be gone again this time. Indeed, there is a way to become a werewolf. You can become a werewolf, you can become a vampire. If you mod the game, you can become a werewolf and a vampire. I didn't mod the game that way this time. Last time I was a werewolf and a vampire, I believe. At the same time. This time I'll have to choose. I didn't go deep into that section. If we play it again, you know, well, maybe we'll mod it that way again, but not this time. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh ho ho no. Oh no. Okay, that was fake news. Whew. I was worried for a second there. I thought the mod that new mod, because I didn't test the mod. I just threw it in there, said, please for the love of God fix it. It fixed it, and I was like, okay, I'm not doing anything else. It's called the Dead Shrub and Thicket Remover. So there's some sort of like giant 8-foot tall 200 pixel bush. Like it's so low res, dude. It's like my profile picture has more pixels than that damn bush does. But it's stretched up to be like 8 feet tall. Look, it's gone. Yay! Wait, where'd he go? Is there a quest for this? Journal. Might have to reload again. Welcome, Maru. Thanks for following. Where did he go already? Why does he run off at 600? He's like, he goes at Mach 5. All right. What the shit is that texture? I think that has something to do with the new mods that change the way water works, combined with the fact that the loading screen wants to show water. This is not how it's supposed to look. Like, we can see water does not look that way. See? That's how it looks. Wow, it's so pretty. All right, we got to kill the wolves again. These damn wolves have died like 60 times so far.
Careful.
Do. Not yet. Wait, a ring? Did this dude eat somebody who had a ring? Yo, I just found a ring in that guy, dude. He's like, I don't give a shit. Let's just go. Hey, Vepper, welcome back. As you can see, there's no giant bushes anywhere.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
There's no 6 foot tall, 2-pixel bush. Like, that bush belonged in like a Super Nintendo game or something like that. Like, honestly, I've seen better bushes in Super Nintendo games. I meant to say Nintendo 64. Nintendos were still using sprites, so it doesn't count, really. Alright, don't disappear on me, dude.
Like nobody here knows what happened yet. Come on. Turner's probably working in her lumber mill.
Kitty.
What?
Meow.
Is it now, Mother?
Meow, meow.
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will...
I came over here. You weren't over here. This is where I thought you were last time, because I thought I remembered this place.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe... Never mind.
Gerda.
I would stay away from him if I were you.
Mara's mercy, it's good to see you. But is it safe for you to be here?
Gerda.
See what I mean?
Ulfric had been captured.
I made the women look prettier,
Huh?
but the dudes look ugly as shit
Are you
still.
hurt? What's happened? And who's this? One of your comrades?
Not a comrade yet, but a friend. I owe him my life, in fact. Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened?
Apologies.
You're right. Follow me. Hod, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the
Look at how good this look how good these fences look, guys.
Raylo,
Everything looks so
what are you
pretty.
doing here? Ha. I'll be right down.
Uncle Raylo, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know?
The kids and the men look ugly as shit still,
Hush,
though.
Frodnar.
It's only
This
the
is no time
grown-ass
for
women
your
that look
games.
pretty.
Go and watch the South Road.
And not
Find
all
us
of
if you
them,
see
the
any
relevant
Imperial
ones.
soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Raylo.
She said, "Get the hell out of here, kid."
Look at you, almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Raylo. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Now, Raylo, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true.
Look how awesome I look.
The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater.
I did a good job.
Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while.
Yeah, she's just scowling in general.
Put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need. Let
Feed me.
Worry about the Imperials. Any
Feed
friend of
me.
yours is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house.
Feed
Stay
me.
as long as you like. If there's
Feed.
anything else you need, just let me know.
Feed me. Wait, do I have to? Is this costing me money? Mine.
There is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Thanks, sister. I knew we could count on you.
I ought to get back to work before I missed, but did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak. I'll let
Oh
them
my
into the
God! Look how
house and,
pretty everything
you know,
looks.
show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
I feel like I'm forgetting a thing. Let me eat an apple. There. Stop being so hungry. Mid. Yeah, that's a big long name. Mid is easy to remember because it's the first part of the name you got down there. Oh, I remember what I was forgetting. I need to minimize this thing here. Bring that up. Pause this. Switch this over to the main thing. Pause that. Then put that on top of that so I can see there. Refresh that to there. Click on that. Is the rain loud, guys? The new roof is louder than the old roof. I guess it's because it's not rotting as much. Eater? Yeah, I would have gone either way. Or picked something in the middle of this.
I'm glad to help.
Damn faithless Imperials.
That's one hell of a voice you got there. And how do you do that without moving your lips? Just holding your mouth open. To be a ventriloquist. Chicken. I think it should take less time to pull.
Oh, what's with the weapon? Looks
Huh?
like it's about to get rough in here.
Damn straight. Food. Oh wait, I'm not trying to eat stuff. I need to get there. Now that I do want to eat. All right, I'm no longer hungry. Thanks, Mid. Appreciate it. Mead. We'll drink that. All right. We're doing better. Should I be sitting down? I am completely warm.
Good to see you.
How'd I get to Whiterun?
Just head north. You can't miss it. It's the capital of Whiterun Hold.
Khajiit.
Jarl Balgruuf still hasn't declared for one side or the other.
And or a
So at
Palico.
least you won't run into any Imperials along the way.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
I'm going to rest up here a while before heading to Windhelm. Be careful.
Oh. Now I gotta go sell stuff, man. What have you done? Alright, let's get this cooking pot going. Why are you apologizing? Oh man, you're fine. Cabbage, potato soup. So I can freeze to death. I can die of starvation and water and hydration and all that other stuff. Cheese soup, you say? But it's not ready yet. So this isn't actually set up fully. I think it sets up once I do a thing. Like, let me move this out of the way here. Ah! The hell was that? Jesus Christ. You're gonna give me a heart attack, guy. Alright, so here's what we gotta do. We gotta go into the MCM and take a look at a few different things. Where's I needs? Shouldn't it be next to I? Oh. Alright, basics. Alright, let's see. Status is currently enabled. I might disable it if it gets too much. I can set a hotkey to eat, but for now we're just going to do it manually. Definitely animations I don't care about. Advanced. Hunger rate follows purchase food. Cannibalism. If you are a wood elf and have a ring of Nymeria equipped, you are able to feed and gather meat from dead NPCs, provided you remove the chest armor clothing first. You will also be able to eat raw meat without negative consequences. If you have followers' needs enabled and the follower is a wood elf, he or she will select raw meat first. Yeah, I don't want my followers to eat. They just need to be able to survive on their own. I might turn spoilage on. For now, we're leaving it how it is. And we'll balance it as we're playing. Now, the other one's frost something. Frostbite, here it is. This one makes it so that the world's cold and... Oh, wait. Is it not? It doesn't exist. Where is it? Oh, no. Is it not enabled properly? Did you... Huh. My potato.
Make yourself at home.
Oh, don't worry, I will be. Hey, Pass the Gravy, it's been a long time. Yeah. Meh. What's in here? My septums, my leather straps. my wolf pelt. Stupid basket.
No, 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 no. Get no.
No, no way. We're gonna sleep for 10 hours. That seems right. It's about what a cat should be sleeping, right? Yeah, now that's how you sleep, boys. Don't make me put a bucket on your head, Mr. Bucket. We'll put balls in your mouth, Mr. Bucket. The shit was that? Something gonna kill me? Stupid devil bird, go away. We have a Khajiit. Khajiit needs Skooma. I tried to do the Skooma, a new life, start as a Skooma addict, but then I got eaten by a vampire instantly that was like level 16 or some shit when I was level 1. Shut up, you little shit!
Thanks, Papa.
Then I got eaten by a vampire that was like level 16, and I was like, alright, well, I can't do that one.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no
Skooma
gas,
party.
no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Is this your 10 out of 10 like wife or daughter or something?
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Can I get you? I can get the claw back?
Good. I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
This way.
Not yet. I gotta sell some stuff.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius.
You have to start. Wait. If your spouse dies in Skyrim, you have to start a new game? I'm sure you can do something with a mod. What do you have for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Well, I have some spare weapons. And some spare armor. This is making a massive dent in my carry weight. You can enchant these things. I remember that now. Is that it? Is it already sold, or do I have to hit a button?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah, it looks like they're already sold. Except for that. Wait, no? Yes? Oh, thank God, I almost bought that. If I had enough money, that would have sucked.
I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Oh yeah, want some spells? Do you start with the healing spell? I think you do. Yeah, I hope I didn't break something. No, never again, please. I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing. Because this is actually supposed to have stuff here. Ah, here we go. Here we go. It was just slow to load. Whew. I was worried for a second there. I thought I screwed up. I don't think you... Do you have to really start a new game if your wife dies? I don't really remember. You could probably... I don't... You can mod... You could probably have a mod that makes it so you can have multiple wives. Polygamy or something like that. The mod would most likely be called. You can become a lich? I feel like I remember there was an item or a spell or something.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
Is that right?
Those... thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled... nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
Do. How do I use a spell? I thought you just hit the button and it used it. I thought you just pressed a button and then you used a spell.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
I did install a mod that makes it so that animals can't snitch on you anymore. So if I steal in front of my horse or something like that, it's not going to be like, what you doing? How do I... Yeah, that's it. Shift button.
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
Okay.
Mara bless you for agreeing to help us.
How much further do I have to walk?
Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
Okay. Wow. Everything looks so pretty. Wow. How the hell do you use spells? I thought you just put it in your hand and then you use it. Alright, so there's that, right? Well, what about this? I guess I gotta look it up later. Be very, very quiet. Damn it. I said be very, very quiet. Oh wait, I never cooked. Drink some wine. You'll be fine. Has some tea. It's bound to please. What? Categorize this with I needs. It's a drink. It's a non-alcoholic. So any food that I needs detects that isn't related to the base game stuff, you can manually add it. The fuck? You're a big boy. I guess that's a moose for you. Come at me. Come at me. Yeah, that's right. What the hell is all this? Why are there just random buckets floating down the river? Where'd these come from? There's 3 random buckets just floating down the river. You see nothing. Why do you see things so well? Man, the vegetation looks so good versus the normal Skyrim stuff. Ah! 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 Poops! Stab it in the eyeball! Ah! Jesus Christ! Alright, we gotta clean this thing. Would you like to start Hunterborn? Yes. Please wait a few seconds for Hunterborn to start. Then activate this carcass again to continue. You can configure options at any time with the spell option Hunterborn. I can make scrimshaw. I can do primitive cooking. I can do all kinds of stuff. Pick up, build dress, manual loot, build dress. You must sheath your weapons. Gross. I did it. So now when I loot it, it should have stuff in there. Butcher meat, skin pelt, skin pelt. I got a wolf pelt, pour. All right, I guess I'm bad at doing this. Harvest ingredients. Butcher meat. Raw wolf meat, okay. And harvest ingredients. A wolf eye, canine tooth, wolf claw. All right, and then dispose. Yo! It leaves a little square though, that's lame. Do 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 do. That's pretty cool. Hello there.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Are you gonna be doing anything with this? I'm just gonna go ahead and take care of this for you, okay? Don't worry about it. I got this thing covered. You've learned from your experiencing harvesting bones and organs from animals. You feel as though you are improving. Ooh, and getting better. Ah, I didn't leave behind a square that time. Look at this dude. Is that in the base game? I don't remember there being an armored dog in the base game. That's cool as hell. Look at that guy. Is this in the base game, guys? Look at this. Arf, arf. Arf, arf. Nice. Ruined pelt. I'm bad at it still. You can tell for a split second it shows the corpse looking different for a split second. So I don't have the mod fully installed correctly, I think. The visuals of the mod aren't working as far as the harvesting. You never saw dog armor? Oh, that's cool as hell. Well, one of my mods puts armor on this guy's dog. That's awesome as hell. He's got a little hell. He looks so happy about it too. Arf, arf. Man, I can't tell you how many times I had to type in cock Whiterun while installing this game, installing all these mods. We're coming up on the spot where you spawn in whenever you type cock Whiterun. This scene over here, I've seen this spot so many times. Look how pretty everything looks. I like the little trees just waving in the wind too. Right over there, that bridge. That's where I've spawned in so many times. Anytime you type in cock Whiterun in the, it puts you right here. And you're just standing right here. And you zoom out and you're like Arnold. You look like Arnold. Like you're the biggest, thickest Nord that there was in the history of Nords. Here, let me show you guys. This is what you do when you're modding the hell out of the game. So you boot the game up and you want to check the game stability. And so the first place you want to check, you want to type in cock, Whiterun. And it just bypasses any kind of stuff, and it just generates a quick character for you and throws you in Whiterun on that bridge. Sometimes it's raining, sometimes the weather's random. But you're like Arnold. Like, look at this guy's booty chin too. Like, he is like, this guy that they start you off with is one thick boy. Look at his back, dude. Look at his back. You look like Conan the Barbarian from freaking the freaking 80s. Like that is some punching some freaking a dirty spitting camel in the face like muscles right there and knocking them right out. How dare you spit on me, you dirty camel. Unconscious camel. Wow. You like the way I say wow? All right, we're back into the Khajiit. What's up, man? What's up?
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Can you escort me to the place I'm looking for? Oh yeah, that's teach me how to... You can pay people to take you places.
This should be good.
If you're lazy. Look at these rocks, though. Wow, everything looks so pretty. Now, there are some clipping issues, and I could have fixed that, but it was so tedious that I was like, I don't really care. Those bushes had to go, though. Those bushes had to go. But, like, you know, a rock occasionally not being correct with a fence, I don't really care. No, no, my butterfly. Hello, Cardinal. Crispy bacon? Is crispy past the gravy? Do we have past the gravy and crispy bacon? Holy shit. I'm trying not to move because even on YouTube, I think it looks pretty good so long as I'm not moving. On Twitch, it looks much, much better though. Hiya! Oof. Now I'm unconscious. Oh my god, look how pretty this bird is! This doesn't look anything like any Skyrim thing I've ever seen. This is a mod, right? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure birds look like trash in Bethesda games.
No funny business, huh?
I wonder why he isn't flying away. I did install a couple of mods that did something to the birds. I just can't remember. When you've installed like almost like 300 mods, I mean like well, it's over 300 if you count the fixes and the patches and the mods all together. You kind of lose track of everything you've done after a while. It's like, I don't even really remember. I did so much shit to this game, dude. You should see what a game looks like at nighttime. Wait till you guys see the night sky. I think I went a little overboard with the night sky, guys. I might have to like dial that back a little bit. It's a little too pretty if you ask me, honestly. Did he just crouch with me? Are you showing me up, you little shit? Yeah, that's what I thought. What is happening? Why is chat scrolling whenever I try to zoom in and out on the game? I don't like that. No do chat. There we go. Now it's not scrolling. Boop 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 boop. You got a message for me? Your pathfinding isn't working.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Mitch, are you serious?
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
I didn't get shit, did I? You came running up on me. Yo, pet store is now open. I need a home so I can adopt kitty cats and put them places. To the Dragonborn. Speak to Mandine. I hope this letter finds you well. For Skyrim, Morrowind, and Great House Halalalola, all are in need of your strength. A grave threat for my homeland of Morrowind has migrated to Skyrim, and though I nip at its hills, I fear that I cannot bring it down alone. Please, I need you. Please, if you care at all for this land and her peoples, meet me at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood as soon as you can. Thanks. Zach, hey, how's it going, man? I saw that. Your mouth was open. Yeah, I installed the mod that made it so you can't snitch on me. How you like that, huh, horsey? If I steal something, you can look at me all you want and you won't be able to tell the guards. How you like that? Yeah, that's right. You better look away. I mean, I've never stolen a thing in my damn life. Why would I need to install a mod like that? Hiya! Hiya!
In truth, I do not. I have always dreamed of seeing new lands.
Have you guys ever seen Maik? I'm looking for Maik.
That is true. Perhaps I should be more grateful for this opportunity. Not many Khajiit can say that they have visited Skyrim.
She's colored similar to me.
The road makes this one weary.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. Take a look. Take a look. Taking a look. That's where the Taking a Look song came from. I couldn't remember. I forgot about that. I forgot about the Take a Look song. Mythica? Look at that. My you can tell my brain is stuck on in the same place it's always been. Because like all of a sudden I haven't sung the Take a Look song in a long time, and the moment he said take a look, I immediately started singing it.
An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities.
Yes, I know, brother.
He must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders away. But for those with courage, there is much profit to be made.
All right. Thank you.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I saw what you guys just did there.
Come and see what is for sale, traveler.
I swing.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
The air is so
Jeez, why are
clear
your
in
boobs so big?
One can see forever.
Can you train me to sneak? They'll never see you coming. Is this a mod? Like, cause she didn't say that out loud, but she definitely that really seems like it's a reference.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Welcome to you.
I'm detected no matter where I go, man. I'm the worst sneaker in the history of sneaking. Ha ha! Ha ha! Bullseye, baby. That's right. You've never witnessed such skill before, have you? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, hey, look, I see the hold up there. You see it? Meh. The water in town might look ugly. I remember there was kind of complications with installing that mod, and I just gave up. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna let it stay ugly. It's too much work. Especially like in like the blacksmith, the water in the barrels in the blacksmith.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid.
Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill. Cause trouble in Whiterun and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Don't talk to me that way. I want to make more coffee. Ooh, look how pretty everything looks. Look at that chimney. Oh.
Whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Damn,
I
girl.
just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours?
Look at this guy's
Orland
mad at her.
for help.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Yeah, that's how blacksmiths look. I gotta be careful when pushing myself into people. I have a mod that makes it so that if I try to push into someone, they're very fast about getting the hell out of my way. Huh? What?
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Can you tell me about Whiterun?
Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions.
What's that back
Their
there?
deeds of war and valor are legendary.
Is that like... Alright, hold up.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Alright, you guys can watch her hammer away as I actually I'm gonna put the tilde key, that way time doesn't advance. And I'm gonna go and make me some coffee. Look how pretty everything looks. Like even the sign there, everything looks so pretty. Her hands don't look that pretty though. But it's fine. Right back with a coffee. Don't have too many skooma parties without me. Oh my gosh, I am so bad. I made it back though. Sorry about all that trouble here. I finally made it back. I finally made it back. How are there still people here watching? You guys really want to watch, huh? I thought everybody would be gone. Have you guys been running amok while I've been gone? I'd understand if you were. Did you riot? Did you run amok? At least you listened to some Skyrim music, huh? Hey, Ghost Shaper. How's it going? Is Vepper still here? We missed you. Hey, Ghost Shaper, thank you. Nido King. Looks like Nido King's still here. He talked only a minute ago. Okay. Just getting my screens all in order. The good thing is I'm not ending the stream early like I have been doing for the past couple of weeks. I'm still going to be going for another 4 hours or so. So, even though it took me a long time to get back, I'm going to be back for a while, boys. I'm going to be back for a while. Need any help around the forge?
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Aw, man, I appreciate it, guys. You guys have really been looking forward to Skyrim if you guys were willing to hang out that long. So, I'll play Skyrim again tomorrow right away. I'm probably not going to play it the whole day, though. I'm probably going to split up tomorrow's stream between 2 games. Because Genshin Impact is updating tomorrow. So, after the update comes out, I'll probably play that for a few hours. But I'll play this until the update comes out. So, we'll have 2 streams tomorrow. 1 Genshin and 1 this. So what have you guys been talking about while I've been gone? I was running out of Twitch girls to look at. How dare you? Were they playing Skyrim? If no, you can't. Oh, cat. Look, cat. Meow.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm looking for some kitty cats. Get out of here. Don't talk to me. Leave me alone.
Thanks for the business.
Meow meows.
Be careful.
Meow meows. Observe. Observe cat to see. Discover new strays throughout the world. Some may be friendlier than others. Oh, look at the kitty. Meow meows. They're so vibrant. Like the mod makes them so like saturated. When we get a home, we're gonna be adopting so many cats. Because I'm gonna be probably being a bad guy this time around, maybe. I think. I don't know. I haven't 100% decided. Wait, what did she want me to do for her? J. Yarl. Craft a dagger. Alright, I'll craft a dagger for you. Craft the best damn dagger you have. Oh, what is all this? Oh, okay. This is one of the mods I have installed, obviously. Iron dagger.
That's a decent weapon you made there.
Hell yeah, it is. I did it. I'm the best darn crafter you ever did there down there. See.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Have you met my
Are you
father?
coming on to me?
He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Here's my dagger.
Not bad, but
That's
it's
not a
little
pickup
dull.
line.
How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone of it.
Vepper, are you on FaceTime? Thought you were a child of God. Wait, what am I? I might be. I don't know. No, there's no nudity in the game. I don't want to get yeeted off of any of these platforms. So the women all have underwear on.
Don't forget to check it
Here, I'll show you.
inside the shop if you need anything.
I modded the men too, but only very lightly. I didn't do any of the heavy mods to make everyone look really pretty like I did the ladies. But I made sure that they never mind. That's not right. That's not right. Hold on. That's broken. Meh. Run away. Something's not right. Excuse me, sir. I need you to die so I can look at your clothes. I gotta mess with the mods. Good thing she fell at an angle, so we didn't see anything that bad. Okay, well he has clothing on. What's going on? Here, hold on. I need more volunteers. You.
Sorry.
She's a woman. All right, give me a second. I got to make sure we have an angle where we can't see anything special. Okay, there we go. Nothing special would get seen. What's going on? Why does she have clothing on? Why didn't that other one have clothing? Did you just loot that dead body, you freak? I don't understand. You didn't see anything. She was at a funky angle. I don't get it. They're all supposed to have that black underwear on. I don't understand. Don't look at me all judgy.
My father in more ways than people realize.
It doesn't matter. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it myself. So give me a second, guys. You can look at the lovely lady, listen to some music. Let me actually just turn on some Skyrim music because the game's music isn't going to play while I'm tabbed out. Skyrim music. Ambient day Skyrim music. Okay, here we go. All right, you guys got something to listen to. Give me a second. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the files and manually edit their, I'm going to, change it myself. I'm going to open it up in a photo program and add the worst looking underwear you ever have seen. So you're going to have to cut me some slack. This is a last second. This is a very short time fix because I don't want to like have nips and stuff flopping all out just in case. When I'm looting some lady, I don't want to have a chance of some nips flopping out. It's supposed to be black underwear. So I have to go into this folder here. Python. Okay, here we go. So this, what is the character mod I have? It's give me, here it is. It's the Bajang NPC. Oh, hold on. Let me see if there's a quick fix. Let me type out the problem I'm having and see if someone has a quick mod I can install to fix it. BIJIN NPC non-nude. Here we go. There is a bug with this sometimes, and there's a patch to fix it. Hold on. It's called Never Nude. All right, Never Nude patch. I already have a patch for that, but something must have overwritten it. UNP? Is it? I don't have UNP. I have isn't you let me type in UNP Skyrim UNP. Isn't that a body mod? UNP is a body mod, right? Yeah, I'm not using UNP. I'm using CBBE. CBBE BIJN Never Nude. Yep, here's someone else saying they had that problem, and it was published a month ago. Okay. I specifically spawned in women in the game and killed them with the /kill and made sure that they had undies. You could see the other lady had undies. It's just that one doesn't. So, okay. It doesn't work with women that you can marry sometimes. Can you marry the blacksmith? Those characters. Beijing, body slide, CBE, and UNP SE. Okay, what does this do? Enables you to easily build whatever body you want for them. Okay, so for the rest of this stream, we're just gonna have to make sure I don't loot women when you guys can see, just in case. But there is a patch here that I can use, but I have to manually edit it after I install it, and that's gonna take about probably 15 minutes or so. So I'm just gonna not do it for now, and I'm gonna keep this web page open right here. Well, I'm not gonna keep it open actually, because this, for some reason, this website uses up a lot of resources. So I'm just gonna copy the link and then close it, and we'll get to fixing that in between. But for now, this isn't an issue like the bush. The bush, everywhere we went, there was bushes, and they were ugly as hell. That had to be fixed. This, as long as I don't go murdering a bunch of women and taking their clothes off, we should be fine. I have a feeling it's just all the ones that look super pretty like her. I think that the mods didn't overwrite each other properly, because as you can see,
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
this one
What's trouble? Why? And I'll hold to the dragon
has
Street
actual
dungeon
clothing.
myself.
Let's see.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
All right, now look at her face. And I'm a little bit more iffy on this, so you guys are just gonna have to get the sad Daryl. Not the sleepy cat. Darn it, sleepy cat. Anytime I put sleepy cat on the screen, you know that I'm making mistakes because I'm a bit weird. Like, as in, maybe I'm too sleepy. Sad Daryl, I need you. All right, I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to see this just in case. She didn't even die. She's protected. Wait, all these women can't die. What the hell? Just one of them need to die. There we go. She died. You guys can't see, right? Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, that's not right. Let's look up. Make sure it doesn't go on the side of the screen. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's some, yeah. There's a ban on looting women until I fix that. That was some NC-17 shit I just saw. Where's Sad? How do I turn off Sad Daryl? Sad Daryl doesn't want to be turned off. What the hell, Sad Daryl? There we go. Sad Daryl's off. Of course you can't see Meagle. Look, my channel is not for children, but it's also not for like 18 and up only. So here's the thing. Okay, let me explain to you how I limit it. Okay, here's how I go. If the game has nudity in it without any mods, then I'm fine, right? Like, then that's just the way the game's made. That's the way the game's played. That's what it is. So, for instance, Cyberpunk 2077, that's going to come out in about a month. I'm going to be playing that game so much. That game has nudity in it. It is what it is, right? Everyone knows beforehand. Everyone knows beforehand, because here's the reason. Here's my ethics, okay? I'm sorry, but it's my channel, so I'm using my ethics. This is about how I feel what's right and wrong to do. Anyone who comes in to play Skyrim or watch Skyrim. Anyone who comes in to watch Skyrim knows what they're going to get. Yes, you do know it can be heavily modded, right? But you expect a certain level of things. What you don't expect out of Skyrim is hardcore sex. So you go to watch someone play Skyrim and then you see hardcore sex and you're like, whoa, wait, I didn't sign up for this. And so that's my ethics, right? So that's why I don't want that. Now, if I'm playing, like for instance, if I was playing a game called Blue's Clues, which or SpongeBob, I'm playing SpongeBob SquarePants, the video game. That's a children's TV show. And there's not a lot of murder in that TV show, I'd imagine, even though I haven't ever seen a full episode. Sorry. I was, let's say Ninja Turtles, all right? We're playing Ninja Turtles, the cartoon. That's my era, all right? That's my SpongeBob. Ninja Turtles, the cartoon. So, if someone's playing Ninja Turtles, they don't come in here expecting me to be decapitating people and seeing boobs all over the place, right? So I'm not going to try to modify the game so that I'm decapitating people and doing boobs unless I put a warning on that. I'll put a warning up there for that kind of thing. If I'm doing stuff that's way outside of that type of thing. Like if I modified a Ninja Turtles game and it was like bloody like that, I would make sure the title would be like modded super bloody Ninja Turtles! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. You know, like I'd embrace it, right? The same thing with, like, say, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's going to have decapitation. It's going to have nudity. Everyone knows it. So if you're coming in, when I'm streaming Cyberpunk, if you're coming in to watch Cyberpunk, you know what you're going to get. You can't be surprised by it. And I'm not going to feel bad that you saw it and be like, oh, I didn't know there was going to be boobs and I didn't want to see boobs. Then why are you watching Cyberpunk, bro? So that's why I don't want there to be boobs in Skyrim. I don't mind the women being curvy. You know, I don't mind the dudes looking like Arnold. That's fine. All that stuff's fine. But most people are fine with it. But some people, especially when they have someone who's younger, right? They like maybe they have like a 15-year-old kid or something like that who might be in here. I don't want their parent being like, "Hey, I didn't know my kid was going to be watching some dude who's showing nipples and stuff." That's why I don't do that, because they'll be like, oh, my kid's watching someone play Skyrim. I know what Skyrim is. Now, if I'm like, for instance, if I started playing GTA 5 and the parents like, hey, my 15-year-old kid's watching someone play Skyrim. I mean, I'm fine with that. Oh, wait, my 15-year-old kid's watching someone play GTA 5. I'm not fine with that because GTA 5 has violence that I'm not cool with. Right? Oh yeah, I'm very safe as far as that goes, Pepper. I'm well within it. I'm not going to get yeeted off of any platforms because I'm not only am I not breaking rules, my own personal ethics goes further when it comes to the way those rules are, right? And as I said, I'm fine playing a video game that has boobs all over the place. Big floppity doppity nipple boobs everywhere. But it needs to have it without me changing the game. Like Witcher 3. Witcher 3 had boobs in it. And I was censoring them a little bit, but I eventually at the end of it, I just stopped censoring them. And it's because I was like, you can't come into Witcher 3 not expecting to see boobs. There's boobs all over Witcher. Like, you got boobs within the first cutscene of the game, just about. That's what that game is. Well, it's not what the game is. It's an aspect of that game. So, and part of that, the reason why I feel better about doing it that way is because I tell YouTube what game I'm streaming. And so YouTube knows that I'm streaming Skyrim. And Skyrim has a certain rating system, right? And so they're not going to advertise it to really young people because Skyrim isn't meant for people who are like under the age of 13. And with a game like, say, Cyberpunk, they're going to really restrict that. When I tell YouTube and I tell Twitch, hey, I'm streaming Cyberpunk, any of their people who are younger, they're not going to feed that to them unless they go out of their way to look for it. In which case, that's a problem with the platform, and that's also a problem with the parents that don't put internet things on there. Now, because I'm a small channel and because I've never been like, hey kids, let's do goofy stuff, even though I do have like a cartoon avatar thing, my average age of my audience is much older. I have very few young people who watch. Like Meagle came back. We haven't seen Meagle for a long time. Meagle's a young person. But sometimes I don't have a single person watching me who's not under 20. So the average age of my audience is much older. But I still, because it's the internet and anybody who in the world can watch, I still want to not break. I'll bend it, but I won't break what the game itself does, right? So the reason why we're gonna have a Skooma playthrough where I do bad guy things and I make Skooma and I sell Skooma is because this game already has that kind of stuff in it. The reason why I got all the things I have in there is because it's already in there. It's just I'm adding to it. You know what I mean? There's already murder. There's already backstabbing. There's already all these other things. But I'm not going to add a mod that lets me bend this lady over and have something. Because the game doesn't have anything like that in it. You guys, so you know what I mean? Like, so I don't want to surprise people. You see Skyrim, you know what Skyrim is, you know what you're coming to get. You see Cyberpunk, you know what it is, you know what you're going to get. But yeah, I'm sorry I spent such a long time explaining that, but
more inside.
But I know some of you probably wonder why I censor the things that I censor. And that's why. It's all about the possibility of someone who's like, say, 16 or 17 or 15 or anything like that coming in and going, oh, I can watch this. My parents won't mind me watching this because they know what Skyrim is. And next thing you know, there's all kinds of non-Skyrim stuff happening. And they're like, whoa, and then they get in trouble. I don't want to cause that kind of stuff. All right, so temper and iron dagger. How do I do this? R? Ah! Oh, I'm fine.
Have you met my father?
I sharpen the dagger.
This looks good. You put time into your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Tanning some leather on the rack. Item created. Fur pelt. Should be making leather. I don't see leather. Where's the... I don't know what's happening. Where's my leather going?
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
You better keep that to yourself, lady. I got to use the leather.
Good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps fitting, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Do you guys see helmet? Oh, okay. I don't see. I was looking for the symbol. There doesn't seem to be any helmet symbols, but I don't think it's a symbol because this says cloak and it's a okay. So cloak, belt, hide, cloak. Wait, I can't make a helmet. Does she? Wait, where are the helmets? Oh, is this a blacksmithy thing? Maybe it's just lined with leather? What did I just craft? I thought I tried to expand it. Oh, I am expanding it, but it doesn't expand into anything, because I guess I don't know how to make anything yet. Okay. Armor, all... Yeah. Armor, heavy. Armor, all. Armor, body. I don't know how to use this. Okay, let me just go to this. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Leather helmet? Or did she say hide helmet? Hide helmet. Aged hide helmet. Alright, I can't do this quest for her because my crafting... I have a crafting mod that changes the stuff. My assumption is I don't have what I need. She doesn't give me everything I need in the new thing. Craft a hide helmet. So I need an aged hide helmet. Why do I need an aged hide helmet to make a hide helmet? That just seems stupid. Okay, let me take a look at my crafting mod if I can mess with it. Because that seems stupid. That's just the dumbest damn thing ever I've ever heard. You don't make a helmet with an aged version of a helmet. That's... what the fuck? I mean, you can, technically. Mods. No, not paid mods. God. Wish I could remove that option. I probably can. Alright, let's see. Clothing, fix it. Complete crafting. Here we go. Crafting options. Immersive. Fur and hide recipes specific. Generic. Let's just leave it on for now. We'll just do this later on. We'll I'll just how do I freaking craft an aged hide helmet? Or do I have to just find an aged hide helmet to be able to craft one? Like that doesn't seem right. That cannot be right. Hide. Why aren't these filtered properly? Wait, suddenly I see it. Is it because I toggled it on and off? It's fixed now? Yeah, there we go. It doesn't say aged hide helmet anymore. There we go. Jesus, that was weird.
Got some good... Have you met my father?
Here's the helmet.
I should hire you to be my assistant. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
Alright, give me a second. No, I do want to leave. No, I don't like that visual effect. I'd rather it just pop up.
Don't forget to check inside.
Let's save.
The shop if you...
I should save anytime I'm about to play with the mod menu, just in case I click on some things I forgot about. And I'm like, wait, just load, just load. I forgot what I clicked. So what I need, I think it's under Frostbite. I want to get that visual effect on my screen when I'm hot and cold, and I'd rather just have the message. So, environment, temper, warm. This is just the settings. Where's the... I know there's going to be a visual option somewhere around here. Warm animation, detect clothing, verbose effect. Enables additional feedback from current status. Visual effects when entering a cold area, reaching... Yep, there it is.
Anything.
So now, when I get warm, this spot feels warm, and when I'm cold...
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
This spot feels cold. Perfect. Because that visual effect was starting to get kind of annoying. Hey, Zeron, how's it going? I think when I saw the others weren't coming around, they stopped as well. But who knows? People's tastes or schedules change. Once I start streaming this for a few days, more people will pop back in who want to watch this specifically. Just got to give it a few days.
You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor, and leave
Wait,
it at that.
what does she want me to do next? Do you guys remember temper hide helmet? Okay. How the hell do you temper a hide helmet? Did she say what? Oh, this right here. Did I do it? There we go.
Out with it. Need something? You have talent. Keep working at your craft and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh?
What is Skyrim Extended Cut? Is that a mod?
Thanks for the business.
Did I level up? I don't think so. I think there's a big animation when you level up. A big sound effect, right? Yeah. Whew. I think one of my mods reduces how much experience you get. Did they lock all their goods behind a gate? Come on, man. You guys don't trust me? Jerks.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
I need a house so I can adopt cats already. Whee! Because I can. Do something about it. You eyeless freak. Whee! Damn, I gotta throw an arm. Look how thick these kitties are. They're so big.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It was trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Boo doo doo doo. Ah, crap, chat. I don't know why that's happening. I gotta try to look into that too. My chat is scrolling sometimes when I'm not, when I'm in Skyrim instead. Oh wait, I got the wrong overlay. That one needs to stop. Here then. The EMB is, it's, oh crap. Remember, it's gonna look much better on Twitch than it is on YouTube. YouTube's just doesn't look good right now while streaming. So if you want to get a good look at it, it's on. You want to use Twitch. It's called Mythical. It's Mythical. Mythical AMB. It's not as popular as some of the other ones, but I was looking at it and I was like, you know what? I want to embrace the fantasy. I want to go like deep, like real magical looking, like crazy, right? Why not? It doesn't need to be hyper realistic. Even though I do have a lot of survival mods, like I get cold and I can starve and all that other stuff. So I kind of went a little bit more realistic that way. As far as like other ways, I went the complete opposite. Like for instance, the sky. Take a look at this. Set. I forgot. Hold on. Skyrim change time console command. Game hour. Gotcha. Set game hour 20. What? I thought game set hour sounded a bit weird. I think it's game time. Oh, 2. Wait, 2. I forgot the word 2. Yeah, it even tells me right there. It says missing 2. 2. Look at the sky. Set it to 03. I kind of went a little bit too fantasy with the sky. I think I need to dial it back a little bit. Maybe it's a little saturated. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided. I might leave it just like it is, though. Excuse me. But I feel like the big thing about Skyrim is that it's in the north. It's supposed to be really cold. It's supposed to be really frigid and cold and hard to survive type of thing. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted the survival mods in there. Because it just doesn't feel right to be running through the snow, to be swimming in ice water, and then be like, I'm fine. For there not to be any kind of weather consequences. You're gonna buy a PS5 when the Skyrim comes out for it. I'll buy a PS5 whenever, because I just know I'll never be able to afford it, dude. I do not have anywhere near enough money.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
It's a nice, pretty face you got there, girl.
Who's this then?
I have news for Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Who did your hair, by the way? Like, isn't she like an orc or something? Like, why is she so pretty? Oh, she's one of those elves. Okay. Damn, you're pretty, girl.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes, I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head. The dragon destroyed Helgen. And last I saw was heading that way. I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to help.
What do you say now, Proventus?
So,
shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
Look at her armor, too.
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here. There's a small token.
No, there's not, Pepper.
There is another thing you could do for me.
I think we'll...
Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
I think we'll find out more about, whatchamacallit. A new Elder Scrolls game, probably near the end of the year during the Game Awards, or next year during
Farengar. I think
June time, sometime around June. But word, there won't be any announcements on any release dates or anything like that. There'll be talk about it.
Dragon Project. Go ahead and fill him.
But they're gonna be much more. They're gonna talk a lot more instead about the upcoming game, Starfield. They're gonna show gameplay for Starfield either at the end of this year or in June. They're gonna finally show some gameplay. I think it's gonna be but personally, I think it's gonna be June when they show some gameplay, and then I think they're gonna release the game that very year.
With all the details.
I think Starfield comes out 2021, personally.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into
November or December.
Yes, I could use someone
2021.
to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
And then I think the next Elder Scroll comes out anywhere from 2 to 4 years after that. So wait a long time. You're going to be waiting a long time, Pepper. What does it have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
Yeah, I wish I could afford a new PS5 and an Xbox Series X and a bunch of games and all that other stuff. Maybe one day, guys. But maybe if I get lucky with Twitch or YouTube or something like that. But for now, we gotta use what we got. I won't be able to get any new consoles. And I will only ever be able to get certain games rarely. I can't get a lot of games, but like I already set aside the money a long time ago to get Cyberpunk. So that's going to be the next game I get and probably the last game I'm able to purchase this year. But I still have old games that I can play and things like that. So it's not a complete wash. Oh, that reminds me, I need to close that. Here we go.
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone said to contain a map of dragon burial sites.
Sorry, Vepper.
Find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Anything you can tell me about the Bleak Falls Barrow? How do you enchant weapons and armor? What have you got for sale? Are you the only wizard in Whiterun? Yeah, tell me this one.
An old tomb built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you
An
get
office gaming PC. That reminds me, is Crispy Bacon here? Crispy Bacon wanted me to... I forgot to do research into that. Because Crispy Bacon's going to want a pre-built system, and I got to look into seeing what the best pre-built system he can get is. But I still haven't been able to get any specific answers from him, because he's... When I remember that he wanted that, he's normally not here anymore. Because I need to ask questions of him of what kind of things he needs out of it.
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, must we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
Because he was like, hey, should I get an HP, an Alienware? None of those things probably. It's going to be much better to most likely call around and get something built by a local company. You just buy all the parts and then pay them to assemble it for you. That's probably going to be the best thing to do. But I'll have to look into it for him still. Then you're helping out a small local company that's struggling in today's time. And you also save money. But, like I said, I still have to look into it. How do I enchant weapons and armor?
Ah, student of the course. You need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin.
Dude, the PS5 is way too expensive, man. I don't have any baller freaking subscribers like that. Ghost Shaper. No, that would be if I had lots more people than that, then cumulatively I could take that kind of money and then do something with it. But the biggest amount of thing I've ever gotten from anybody was back when Frank was still here. He actually just outright bought me a Switch, and that was incredible. That was a ton of money, and that's still only $300. The PlayStation's like $500 or $400 or something like that. And the discless model of the PlayStation is worthless to me because I would have to have the disc version of it, because I'm not going to be paying $70 for brand new games. I would only buy my games used, because I am not paying for a fake price hike that isn't necessary. Like, I can't believe that they're charging $70 for their games now.
This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon or dragons, we need it quickly, before it's too late.
The hell?
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded.
It kicked me out of the
Whiterun will be in
speech.
your debt.
I guess I took too long.
Apologies.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak. I'm not surprised you've never heard of it. I think it was just a myth. The Dragon War was a real event.
Nice,
Only the
Vepper.
first glimmer of the actual events has come down to us.
Are they enjoying it?
Far back in the
So yeah, the disc one's
dragons were
$500. That's
worshipped as
ridiculous.
gods in Skyrim. Many of the monumental
That's
ruins
half
that set off the
$1,000.
landscape were in fact built as temples to the dragons. The details are lost, but at some point the Nords rebelled. After a long and terrible war, the Nords overthrew their dragon overlords.
Printer parts.
Oh no, many were killed, of course, but many
Oh, you
survived
guys want to see how
the
cool my
struggle.
map is?
Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgroof's ancestors to hold a captive dragon. Hence its name, Dragon's Reach. Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl... Not a patient man.
Take a look at how cool my map is. I got this map mod installed that allows me to play with the map a lot more. No, it still says I'm in Whiterun. What the hell? What? World map. There we go. There we go. Isn't that cool? And they added all they made the roads better. You can see more. There's a lot of fog on it right now. I could turn that off. I think I can turn that off with my mod menu real quick. But I can't remember what the mod is called. But I'm pretty sure this is one of the mods that lets you adjust it in the map. Most mods you can't adjust in this menu, but some mods you can actually change the settings while in game. Yeah, here we go. I think this might be it, or this might just be better markers. Actually, I think this might just be better markers, like it added new markers that I can add to the map. Like, let me test it. Like, I think I can just go, like, ah, crap. I can't remember how to do it. It probably tells me. All right, so these are the default markers that get added as you play, but there's extra ones I can mess around with. Maybe this isn't where the mod that does this. Location max distance. Map marker size. Ooh. Quest marker max size. Min fade. Yeah, so this is just for map markers. It's not for the map itself. I don't think I must not have it. Yeah, so I guess the map mod doesn't do it, but there's I could probably change it in the INI files, but I'm not gonna go to the INI files and fiddle with those right now. But I can actually make it so that there's even more roads, that even no matter how minor the road is, it adds the road, like all pathways are added. I already do have it so there's more pathways than normal, as you can see. And also, I do have it set up so that the weather effects, you do see the weather effects. That's why even though I have uncovered this location, you do see a little bit of cloud cover, and that's because it's currently snowing. There we go. Wow, everything's overexposed. Ah! I'm dying of starvation. Oh no, it's still cloudy because I guess it hasn't taken enough time to pass. I gotta load before I die. I'm passing too much time. This load screen is killing me. I gotta delete this. This is the most common load screen in the game, and it's ugly as hell. That load screen's glitched out, and it keeps showing me only that load screen. It's pissing me off.
I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls. I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Yeah, dude, I got PS3 when it came out too. The only PlayStation I did not get when it came out was the PlayStation 1, and that's because that's back when I lived with my mother, and so I got consoles back then, but they were only ever well after they came out, and they were on sale, right? Like they were budgets or flea market, not flea market, but pawn shop or flea market type style stuff, right? You pre-owned things. I didn't complain though. A console was a console. Like I got to play so many games, even though she was a waitress and she didn't make that much money. She still tried to save up enough money to get me video games for video game consoles every now and then. Most of the games I got though, I rented. Once a week I got to rent one video game from the movie store, the movie rental place. Sometimes I would get two. I remember I was so mad once because my sister visited from she lived in a different state, but my sister visited once, and I was allowed to have two for a while, and instead I could only have one because, you know, my mom didn't have a lot of money, and my sister got to pick the other game. And I was so mad because, like, she doesn't even play games that much, and she's just gonna pick a stupid game. and I was like, she doesn't know what games are good. I know what games are good. Just let me pick both games. And my mom's like, no, you gotta share the games. It's like, oh man, I'll share other things. I don't want to share my games. I only get 1 or 2 a week. I'll let her play the game I pick, but I want to pick. She's like, nope, she gets to pick one. And you know what she did? She picked Barbie on NES. That game is... She played it for 5 minutes and didn't touch it. And I was like, it sucks, doesn't it? If you wanted a cutesy game, I could have got you a cutesy game. I know plenty of good cutesy games. God, why did you have to pick? You don't know anything about video games? I was so mad. But ever since I've been paying for consoles with my own money, I got, with my own money, the first console I ever bought with my own money was a Dreamcast, a Sega Dreamcast. Then I got the PlayStation 2. And a GameCube. Then I got the PlayStation 3. Then I got the PlayStation 4. And I got the PlayStation 2 the day it came out. I got the PlayStation 3 the day it came out. I got the PlayStation 4 the day it came out. I owned two PlayStation 2s. Two PlayStation 2s, two PlayStation 3s, no, three PlayStation 3s, two PlayStation 4s, three PlayStation 2s, three PlayStation 1s. Over the course of my life, I've owned that many PlayStations. You know how many PlayStations I'm going to buy with my own money? 0. I might get one that's used several years after it's been out. I don't have that kind of money. And even if I did have that kind of money, I would have to have way more than that kind of money, right? Like, because PlayStation's been a little dirty recently, and I'm not willing to set aside, even if I could set aside money and save up long enough to buy it, I wouldn't do it myself. I'd have to have a much long. Basically, I'd have to make like $3,000 or $4,000 a month, and only then would I be like, okay, you know what? Impulse buy. That's how it would take. That's what it would take. But for a little bit of money I make, I would have to save up for a long time, and there's just no way I'm ever going to bother. So maybe several years after it's out, I can find a used one for like $100, and that'll be how I get one. I'm actually more interested in the Xbox, and even then, it's still too much. Same deal with the Xbox. Though, if I did have a bit of luxury money, I would have actually saved up and I would have saved up for half a year or a year or something like that, and got the Xbox when it came out, believe it or not. And it had been the first time I ever bought an Xbox. I played on the Xbox quite a bit, on Xboxes quite a bit, but I never purchased one before. This would have been the first generation I purchased one, because PlayStation's just been so scummy recently. They've been so anti-consumer. Oh well, it is what it is. I have a good PC at least. I saved up for a long time and got a good PC while I had a decent job. And so I still have that, and I got a good enough PC that it's going to last a few more years before it's not a good PC anymore. So at least I have that, right? I can always get games on that. But the console exclusives for the next generation, unfortunately, I'm just going to miss them. I'm going to miss out on them, unfortunately. Except for Xbox, because they're going to put their console exclusives on PC, and I do pay for Xbox Game Pass. It's $5 a month. Xbox Games Pass is the most affordable, Xbox Games Pass is the most economic access, like the most affordable gaming thing that you can do personally. It's never been so easy economically to get into gaming because of Xbox Games Pass. Even when I was a kid and video game stores were a thing, and you could go and rent a game for $5 and have that game for 5 days for $5. Xbox Games Pass gives you over 100-something plus games for $5 a month. Not even $5 a week, $5 a month. Some people said it's the Netflix of gaming. It is not the Netflix of gaming. Netflix wishes it was as good as Xbox Games Pass. Because with Netflix, like, some new fancy movie comes out in the theaters and you want to see it, oh well, wait a year or two. A new game comes out day one. The minute it releases, it's on Xbox Games Pass. Not all games, obviously, but some of them are, and that's crazy. That's just insane. Oof, that's like, oh, for someone like me who's extremely tight on money right now, I'm in love with Xbox Games Pass, dude. Absolutely in love with that thing. The best. Give me a second here, though. I went on a big tirade, and I did want to read all chat. Up a few messages right here. Here we go. That he could build me a 5-year proof for $700. Yeah, $700. Yeah, 5-year proof. That seems legit. Yeah, Vepper, that seems legit right there. The PS5, how much did that guy say it was? Was it $500? Is it? I think it's $500. Or you can get the discless version of it for like $400 or something. But then you're going to have to pay $70 for every digital game. That's why if I ever get one, I'm going to make sure it's the one with the disc access so that I can just buy all the games used. I didn't buy used games for the last generation and the generation before that. I did buy some games used, but the vast majority of them I bought them new. Not anymore, dude. And $60 is already too much for a video game. They make more money than they make so much more money than they used to make. Even though they're like, we haven't raised the price of video games in forever. Well, you make more money in video games than you've ever made before. So who cares if you don't raise the price? That's how it works. Demand, supply, and demand. You can supply infinite, and the demand is greater than it's ever been, which means you can make way more money than you used to make. You should have lowered the price of video games a long time ago because so many more people buy your stupid games. But no, you're going to try to charge more? Eat a dick. No. The answer is no. The Xbox side, though, they said that they don't plan on raising the price for games other than the ones that the developers decide they want to charge more for. Like, hell yeah, dude. So, like, the EA Sports and all that other bullshit, those things are going to be $70, but the first-party titles from them are going to be $60 still. Damn, $200 to $100. That's crazy. Hey, Macaroni. Sorry I didn't respond to you right away. I was on a big, long discussion about something. Why do I look like what? What are you talking about? Got 2 new games a week. You led an easy life. No, I said rent 2 games. Rent. I got 1 to 2 games a year that I would own, but I got to rent 1 game a week on average. Sometimes, if I was lucky, I'd get 2 games. So basically, my mom would give me $5 a week in order to play video games. I don't think that's a lot of money for a kid, like, as far as an allowance goes. I know I didn't have an allowance. I just got money for a video game instead. Buying a video game, though? No, I got 2 video games a year. I got 1 on my birthday and 1 on Christmas. And those were the ones that I owned. I got 1 video game for my birthday and 1 video game for Christmas. And I got to rent video games for the rest of the years. The rest of the time. And it was $5 for 5 days. So I wouldn't get to have the whole game. I wouldn't get to have the game the whole time, obviously. But for most of the week, I would get to play the video game. Yeah, dude, 2 video games a week. Jesus Christ, that'd be like we were rich. My mother was a waitress, bro. She was a waitress, and I didn't have 2 parents. I had my mother, and I only lived with her from when I was 1 to 5 years old, and then from 12 to 16. So I'm not counting the years in between 5 and 12 because I was in children's homes for those years. But for the 4 years from 12 to 16, I was with my mother. For Christmas and for my birthday, she would pick up extra hours and stuff like that in order to be able to get me a present. Like, she worked hard, dude. But she always put aside a little bit of money for me to be able to rent a game during the weeks. And sometimes certain jobs she would have, sometimes you get a waitress job. Sometimes waitresses can make a good amount of money at certain locations or certain times of the year. So during the holiday season, I almost always got to rent 2 games a week, which was like $10 a week she would be able to give me to rent video games. And that's because she was working, because on the holidays, like during like November and October and December, people tip better. And so she would have more money. I delivered the frost salts for you. Did I?
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I, come to think of it. A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching.
An outdoor fortress, like in real life or in this game? Like, what? An outdoor fortress where? What are you talking about? Have you encountered any dragons?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
My kitty is playing with the elder cat's tail. He lays with his paws crossed. Yeah. He's like, I'm too damn old to play right now. I'm just gonna lay here and let you do whatever you want. Whatever. Just don't annoy me too much. Do you owe allegiance to the Imperials?
If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably not. As long as I'm left alone to pursue my research, I don't care who gives the order. Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day.
Damn, he didn't like that question.
I'll put it simply so you'll understand. I advise the Jarl in matters of magic. If the Hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature, I am called upon to explain things and suggest a course of action. Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day.
Good day. Stealing. This is all stealing, huh? This is his kitty cat. Meow. He has a kitty cat. Look, everybody has a kitty cat probably. Axiom. Meow. Because I figured he had a kitty cat because he has a kitty cat bed thing there. Wait, it doesn't say stealing. Can I put that in my pocket? Like, I could just... Mine. That says stealing. Yeah, it said words. I knew. Trust me, I read those words. Oh my god, look at all the words. Oh yeah, one of the mods I have changes the books the way they look, so now you can actually see what the books are from the side. Maybe that's why the books aren't considered stealing, because the mod didn't flag them as stealing. Oopsie doopsie whoopsie. Don't matter. I'm putting them in my pocket. I'm gonna have a giant library by the time I'm finished with this game. I never did read all the Skyrim books. I read like a quarter of them and was just like, I'm bored of reading books in this game. And I never read them on my playthrough. I read a couple of them on my playthrough, but mostly I just like on my own time was reading them just to see what it was about, and I got bored. Honestly, I probably like next time I'm doing something like maybe like when I'm modding Fallout 4, I should like pull up a an audiobook version of all the Skyrim books and just listen to whatever these books are. That way I know all the lore. Because I only know about, like I said, about a quarter of the lore that is in the books alone. Because look at all these words. Ain't nobody got time for this. By the time you finish reading all these books, you have read like 3 or 4 real-life novels. That would be fine if I... Ooh, there we go. That's why I go through all the books. I actually just got something important from one of them. You know what? Let me go ahead and do that. I'm gonna make a note to actually look into seeing if I can get like an audio version or something on all the books. I guarantee it's already it exists. Skyrim. What's in the search terms now? So I know to research that after the stream. You know what I would like a mod for books that have lore, for games that have lore in it. You know what? Maybe I don't have the spare time to do it. I was about to say maybe I can make the mod, because I was about to say what kind of mod. You know what? One kind of mod I would like in all Bethesda games is all Bethesda games have lore, right? They either have book lore like in Skyrim, or they have like audio tape recordings and all that other kind of crap, right? Like they have like lore and history that are written down in the game, basically. Don't you look at me. This isn't stealing. It's not flagged as stealing. So what I would like to do is I'd like to have a mod that makes it so that when you pick up a book, or when you look at a book, first off, when you look at it, there's a tag. There's like a little tag that says read, not read on the back of it. And then when you pick it up, you don't have to open up the book ever again. It immediately gets thrown into a different section. So like instead there's like a different menu. And I guess you would have to use spells probably. You'd probably have to use spells in order to make the menu work in Skyrim. Because that's how you have a lot of menus in Skyrim. Like the options menu for this, the options menu for that. There's also, you can use the mod menu sometimes. But basically, I want a lore section. Like the journal, basically. How we have a journal here. And what it would be is that maybe even in the journal, there could be an extra tab. And the tab is all the books in the game. In just normal print like this. And you can bookmark they're read, not read. Basically, it says whether or not you read them, and You can bookmark it so that you know what page you're on for the last thing that you've read. And also, a text-to-speech program interfaces with it so that if you really, really just don't feel like reading at that time, but you still do want to know what it says and you want to be lazy, you can actually just tell this text-to-speech program to tell you what's in the book. And so the text-to-speech program just starts reading out the book while you're doing other things in the game. Boop, boop, boo-doo. I forgot how long this takes to flip through the books so that it counts as a thing. So you get the quests if there's a quest and all that other stuff. I can't remember if you have to flip through the whole book to get the quests. But there's one right there. We got a map marker. So how you guys doing, man? Everybody's gotten all quiet now. Ooh, this is the werewolf book. I mean, the troll book, my bad. I remember I was putting all my books away in my library when the last time I played, but I always kept the troll book on me because there's some sort of details. The troll book is one of the books I read out loud while playing. And I remember the troll book tells you how to kill trolls. There's something special about trolls in this game, and I can't really remember. Don't they heal real fast or something, and you got to do something specific? Find the Red Eagle Sword. Ooh, that sounds fancy. This isn't a very dense book here. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's more like this game. Just watching. That's cool, Niddle King. Appreciate it, man. I think this is another one I read. I remember all these dates. This one bored me to death, I think. I think this is one of the ones that where I was just like, I don't want to read these books anymore after I read that one. I distinctly remember one with a lot of dates really boring me to death. Imagine if I was reading this all out loud, guys. This is taking like 5 to 10 minutes just to flip through it. If I was reading this out loud, this would have taken like a half an hour, man. These games need to have, like, they're fully voice acted. Why don't they just pay someone to audiobook style the books? Why aren't any of the cups considered stealing? I'm gonna take it. I need some money. That's a fine hat I see. Shears. Aren't I gonna need those for something? Oh well, I guess that's it. Wait. Why aren't any of the cups considered stealing? I love it. Wait, those are. Alright, guy. Hold on. I need to eat. I need to cook more than I need to eat. And then, what? Well, not true. I need to cook and then eat. There's a kitchen over here, right? Look how big these kitties are. Hey, kitty. Alright. All right, let's see. Wolf haunch. Rabbit rage. Rag out. What the hell is rag out? I need 6 carrots. No, I need a carrot, a potato, and 1 rabbit. Okay, I got you. It just tells you how many you have. Carrot juice improves night vision. Oh, interesting. I'm a Khajiit though. I don't need that. I don't think I do. Nordic cheese hero? That sounds awesome. Requires bread and goat cheese. I'm gonna make one of those. That just sounds hilarious. If I remember correctly, cabbage soup was like one of the easiest and best meals to make back in the day. For food buffs. Rabbit mushroom stew. Nordic hash. Ooh, look at this. Look at all the stuff that does. Holy hell. I'm making 2 of those. Nordic cheese hero. I love it, dude. I want another one of those. Yeah, I'm doing that. Oh, grilled leeks. Oh, that was a really good Pokemon. That I think that was one of my favorite Pokemon in that. The Sword and Shield one. He looked so cool. Oh, that's an ingredient. Okay, so I made an ingredient for some other meal, possibly. I probably need to go get water in order to make certain soups. That's probably the problem. I know you can gather water in this game, and I think I'm out. That's probably why I can't make more soups. Food. I thought the mod's supposed to list how much hydration and stuff it gives you, too. So you can tell how, by the brightness of it, you can tell how hungry you are. So the food, that did better for my food than for my water. So let me, like, do a wine. I think wine does... There we go. The wine gave... That was all I needed. I'm finally not hungry or thirsty. What did you name him? Oh, this character? How do you see where your character's name is? The Skooma Master of Skyrim. At least he will be soon. Skooma Lord. I like that better. The Skooma Lord.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
What do you have for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Alarm. Alerts you when enemy crosses the 150-foot perimeter. That sounds really good for sneaking in certain areas. Interesting. Isn't there an invisibility spell? I bet you that's probably going to be the best thing for me early game is healing and invisibility. Muffle. That's all my gold. Because it can still follow you around, so I need invisibility and I need this. Wild healing. Interesting. Chameleon. Isn't it called Chameleon, the early game invisibility? It's like not really invisibility, it's just kind of a blendy thing. I don't see it. I don't see any invisibility. I don't see any way to make yourself harder to see. Am I crazy? Conjure cat totem. Summons a Nordic totem spirit for 69 seconds. It changes between warrior and cat form to heal. What? I'll take it. I needed some stuff for sneaking, but instead we're going to be doing that. Casanova? Long taffy. All right, let's go. Oh, wait, didn't he want me to do something for him? Find, investigate, use arcane enchanter. Here we go. What am I supposed to do, though? Just use it? Complete, use arcane enchanter. Okay, I did do I is that all? I can just hit update. I used it. What do I do with it once I use it? Speak to the leader, speak to, visit, speak to. Yeah, I don't know what he wanted me to do.
Falls barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man.
I think there was a chain of quests I could have done with the enchanter, but I don't remember what they were, and it's not listing it, unfortunately. No comment on his name, Nidoking? Man, look, I haven't even hit level 2 yet, dude. Maybe I made the game a bit too hard. Oh my gosh. Maybe, I think I went too far in a lot of places. I think I maybe made the sky a little too mythical. Just maybe, it's a little too mythical. Holy shit. Now that's a glowy huh? What?
Destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
I was looking at the sky, dude. I don't got time for you. Holy shit. Could you imagine walking outside and the sky looked like that? Oh my god.
Good to see you.
You are one curvy looking orc lady.
Hello, friend.
I'm running low on ingredients. Can you sell me some? Okay, this must be mod related because she's not talking. Interesting.
Malakath protect you.
Yeah, and you too. You know what sucks about the survival mods I have installed? All right, Ghost Shaper, have a nice one, dude. I hope to see you again sometime soon. Look at that pigeon. Oh, I love the freaking animal mod, the bird mods I have. So, oh, look at the kitty go. Oh, you're so cute, kitty. Meow, meow. I can't wait till I have a home. That way I can start feeding him and taking him in.
Yes, of course. We'll leave immediately.
It's just us against the dragon.
We can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out.
So the main problem
the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon.
Is that I need to sleep in order to not have negative to my stats.
I expect you to do your duty.
Of course.
But I just want to stay outside the whole night and look at the sky.
Let's move out. Time's a wasting.
We can never rest easy.
So what's up, girl? How you doing with them dark elf curves? How did a dark elf come to? What does a housecarl do?
I am charged with protecting the Jarl from any and all threats.
Did you get on my screen a little bit better? There we go.
Many enemies, more so in times of strife. So you can imagine the dangers. Oh yes, there have been attempts on the Jarl's life. More than one would-be assassin has met his end at the tip of my blade.
Ooh. What threats does a Jarl face?
Your pick. Dragons, Stormcloak assassins, ambitious and unscrupulous nobles.
Motherfucker!
Sometimes I think his own children want him dead. And those are just the physical threats. Assaults on his sanity are another matter entirely. Every day he deals with obsequious functionaries and incompetent bureaucrats. Sadly, I'm not allowed to eliminate them. Well, Not yet, anyway.
All right. Nice talking to you.
My eyes on you.
Shit, I know, girl. I'm the male equivalent of you. All the ladies got their eyes on me. I'm damn pretty as hell, boys. Pretty as hell. Plus the rumor's out. They know I give them the high hard one. They're like, oh man, I want the high hard one. All right, let's see. Wow. Where am I going again? Break Falls Borough. Yeah, deliver some shit. Retrieve Dragonstone. Retrieve the Dragonstone from Bleak. Okay. Wait, there's no map marker. Where's my compass? Shit. I don't have a compass. I think one of my mods turns that off. Let me turn that on. I need a compass. I don't care how immersive it is. I need a compass in this game. So it's gonna be Sky UI. Yeah, there it is. General. So we got controls, advanced. I thought it was Sky UI that controls your UI, but maybe I'm wrong. Where's it? I don't see my compass. I did have an archery mod that I was trying to get work in there too, so the arrows didn't move so slow and it felt better. But I was struggling to get it to work, and I just wanted to play the game, so I gave up on that one. There's a few mods I gave up on, guys. I still ended up with like over 250, but it's still. I had to give up on some of them. Some of them I couldn't get to work stably. I would have had to add like an extra week or two into modding, and I already spent a month. Yeah, I don't see anything about my UI here as far as like one walking around. Am I crazy? I could have swore it was Sky UI that does that. I can't remember what Violins does. Kill moves. Oh, okay, that changes some animations and stuff. Yeah, if you look over here, I have one of the kill move. I have something changed in here. I have it disabled so that like, you know how enemies will sometimes use a kill move on you and you just instantly die? I got that turned off. I don't remember where it is. There's an option. Yeah, player kill move immunity. Yeah, you can't. That shit used to annoy the hell out of me. That's one of the few things I really do remember very vividly, is being like, oh, I'm at like 20% health. I'm still fine. Dead. Like, what the? I swore it was a UI, Sky UI. Realistic water, quick light. Poison. I had a different lighting system that also gave heat and did all kinds of other stuff, but I just couldn't get that one to work either. But I was able to get something that was similar enough to it. Immersive HUD. E press toggles. I HUD hotkey. X. Ah. Yes. Yes. Okay. So when out of combat, I can still use this to just get a little quick look. So X button. So that's where we're heading. I might try to camp outside in the middle of the night. Do I have a sleeping bag? I might. Let me go buy a sleeping bag real quick, and I'll try to build a camp. I need to learn how to use this system, and I remember I enjoyed the system, and you get experience in it, and you level up in it, and eventually, and all that stuff, and that was really cool. But I don't currently really remember how it works, and I need to start working on it now, because when I need it, it's gonna be too late to learn how it works. When I need it, it's gonna be like, oh my god, how the hell do I camp? I need this. I'm dying of thirst and hunger, and I'm out in the cold, and yeah, I need to know how to do it now before it gets to that point. I remember late game, I had like a spell that would make an automatic camp for me and stuff. It was super cool. But early game, it was rough. I had to chop down wood from trees and do all kinds of stuff. All right, so I think this lady. Hello. We do. No one saw that. Okay, we're cool. All right, we're cool. Are there any nighttime vendors in this? Probably the guy, the mage, but I don't know if the mage sells sleeping bags. Shit, I probably should have bought us. I think we're just gonna have to do that another time.
It seems our enemies have no end of spies, saboteurs, and assassins to send against.
What the hell? Yeah. Who did this? I actually just loot it all. What am I thinking? I'm in town. I'm not in the middle of that. I don't have to worry about my carry weight at the moment. I can find someone to sell it to. All right, I think I'm just gonna go to the inn and sleep in the inn, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the inn and sleep in the inn, and I'll buy a sleeping bag in the daytime. Ooh, there's a storm covering. How is that storm covering the sky that well? I mean, I know those clouds are thick, but they couldn't possibly be thick enough to cover up that beautiful sky. Come with me. Was there a vampire attack or something? How did that guy die? Wait, did he have a name? Or is he just a guard? Just Whiterun guard. That's weird. I remember that there would be vampire attacks at the gates sometimes, and you would find dead people there, but I don't ever remember finding a dead person right in front of the castle. Do you guys know what that's about? And if it's a... yeah, I don't know.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I need a bed.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire.
I'm
I've
looking
been
for
thinking
work.
of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Work?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Bandit leader, local halt. Okay, thanks. Where can I learn more about magic?
Is for the weak. Elves, I mean.
Damn.
They keep to that college in Winterhold. They know their place. Of course, there is Farengar. He might be the Jarl's wizard, but at least he's a Nord.
Yeah, refill my water, 5 gold.
Of course.
I know it's clean water, because I know you have to boil the water too. I don't remember how to do all that just yet. We'll figure it out though. Let's rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Alright.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
I'm hoping you sell a bed too. She probably doesn't sell a bed. I think the Khajiit out front sell beds though. I think they sell bed rolls.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm,
Indeed, gamer boy.
restore what we own. With our blood
Indeed.
and our steel we take back our home.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Ulfric,
I'm good.
ruler of kings, on the day of your death we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children
Order
of
a meal.
Skyrim, and we fight all our lives.
That's cool. I can order a meal, guys.
Every one of us dies.
That's a really neat feature.
But this
Order
life
meal.
is ours.
Okay, that's right. That's right. That's a I think I can even configure that one. No. I think I can even configure that one right here. It's called something about I'm a customer or something like that. No, I don't see oh, wait, I'm a customer. Yep, right here. Room rate 10 gold, stay length 1 day. And you can order bread and dessert and any drink, but it costs 15 gold to get all those things. Price of meals in guilds and inns. Activate label will display red if you can't afford it. Oh, so you'll steal it instead if you can't afford it. Horse rate. Prices of horses in stables. Stables added by mods may or may not use this value, and their dialogue may be not updated properly. Oh, that's probably because I don't have a horse stable mod installed. Because I was about to say, how the hell 1,000 gold? Maybe that's to buy a horse? Or maybe to buy a permanent horse location or something? Fork me. For those who are having trouble finding a good fork. Fork me.
Be it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied.
Alright, so we're going to sleep until 8 a.m.
Sadia, dear?
Yes, Mom?
I'll be needing you to mop the place down extra tonight. Lots of spills.
Certainly, Mom.
There we go.
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few septums.
I don't have any septums. How many do I have, actually? I got 6, bro. If I gave you a few, that would be at least 3, which would be half of my worldly wealth. Damn, girl, how you doing?
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Good luck.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops.
I think I saw that she was selling, she might have been selling
Got
a...
some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More in some the finest weapons and armor.
Does she sell a bed? No. She probably gives me better pieces, though. Better prices for the armor that I'm going to sell. Okay. Wow, this is lightweight armor? Will I get in trouble for wearing armor that isn't like Imperial Guard and Whiterun and all that stuff? Do you get in trouble for that?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Let's save and find out. I don't think there's disguises in this game, right? So I'm gonna wear... this armor is much better than what I'm wearing. And it's all light armor. It looks like this is just as good. Wait, I can enhance this probably though. This is already enhanced. All right, so yo, what the hell is this? Barbarian armor 26. Oh, that's the chest piece. That's the same thing, but it's lighter though. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the lighter armor. I do want to keep heavy armor around to get some stat gains later on. Studded armor is medium, right? No. Okay, 27. Hold on. Yo! I look weird as hell. Let's put that studded armor, dude. I look weird as hell right now. I'm probably going to go into the character menu and edit my character more. Because I do want to... I'm not 100% satisfied. I want to play with him a little bit more. Especially his face. There it is. Nice. Do I have a cloak on? Yeah. Cloaks add warmth, by the way. That's why I'm trying to make sure I keep cloaks and stuff on. All right, I'm fine to sell my other light armor now.
I don't claim to be the best, the finest weapons and armor.
Hey, Speechcraft. I forgot that was a thing. I leveled up finally! Holy crap. I didn't think I'd ever level up. Isn't health more important for me early game? Doesn't that contribute to carry weight or something somehow? Or is it stamina? Does anyone remember which one of these contributes to carry weight early game? I gotta pee pretty badly, so for waiting for a response, just in case someone does know, I'm gonna go ahead and go pee, and hopefully when I come back, someone will, if not, we'll do a quick Google search. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. All right, I'm back. My people have dipped down. We don't have that many people watching anymore. And of the people who are watching, because I have a smaller sample size, got less people who know what's going on in the game. It's okay. I got the Googles. Skyrim. Level up. What does Magicka, health, stamina? Now, I know that it increases your magic, health, and stamina, but I think they have a different thing. Like, they all govern something else. Like, I think health might also increase your damage or something, maybe? Okay. Someone says almost nothing. The choice is basically a new replacement for old attributes, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. The only thing that does change is you can carry. Choosing stamina will increase your maximum carry. Yeah, so stamina. You guys know me. I'm a bit of a pack rat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta have stuff. Okay? I gotta have stuff. That's cool. I like all this new UI. Yo, look at that symbol. Look at the him holding a coin. That's hilarious. I love that. The coin, pickpocketing a coin. Lockpick. It's a lockpick. Okay, that's cool. It's a snake for sneaking. Light armor is linked. Oh, like chainmail. Gotcha, gotcha. Pretty cool looking bow. Sword. A big boy sword. A shield, obviously. A helm. An anvil. Okay. I feel like I don't have the mod completely installed, though. I bet you it's supposed to rearrange the stars as well. It's fine. Enchanting. Oh, okay. I see a sword with swirly magic stuff around it. A tree with swirly magic stuff. A phoenix. Fire. The Skyrim summoning symbol. The Skyrim illusion symbol. Hey, look at that. That's pretty cool. I like that alchemy one. And speech is just a bunch of letters. Yeah, I need speech. I've always been the speech kind of person. Even on a bad guy playthrough, I'm probably going to go with speech. And that's, I don't know how bad I'm gonna be going though. Hey, Logical Philosophy, how's it going, man? Sell items, yes. Better prices, baby. So I don't know how this works. Does one level give you one thing to spend? I don't remember. Ah, requires, okay. So I need to be at speech 6. I need to be at speech 40. Speak with animals. And tame an animal, making a wild companion and teaching it how to follow and fight for you. Yes, Beastmaster. I used to love Beastmaster when I was a kid. Any of you guys ever saw Beastmaster? Any of them? There's a lot of Beastmaster movies. Just a moment. It's scrolling again, even though I'd hold it not to. So frustrating. I gotta look into why that happens. Oh, that's cool, Logical Man. I think I.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
What is it I wanted to do? I slept. Oh yes, I gotta sell some stuff. So I get bits like. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to try to murder you. I just wanted to talk to you.
The finest weapons and armor.
He had pet ferrets. Yeah. I've never had a pet ferret, but I've known people who had pet ferrets, and I thought that was cool. But it just seemed like a lot of work. There's like a stink gland type of thing you gotta get removed, and I don't like messing around. I really don't like messing around with cats surgically unless there's a really major reason, which is one of the reasons why I don't tend to get animals like that. I still do want to have a pet cat. It's been years. I miss my boy, but I don't know. When I'm thinking about, in honor of my boy, if I ever become a wealthy YouTuber / Twitch player, I'll probably get another pet. I'll use that as an excuse to just like film them all the time and upload videos of them and stuff. But also, I want to be able to be financially stable enough to where I can pay for lots of expensive medical treatment if I have to. Because maybe I would have been able to help my boy. I don't know. He was old. He was supposed to die eventually. He was like 16 years old when he died, which is like pushing it for a cat. So, but it was still really, really, really sad. But like I wouldn't get a dog's ears cropped or his tail cut or anything like that. I don't want to bother with that kind of stuff. Now, getting them fixed is one thing, because sometimes you have to, depending on your lifestyle. And but man, even that I don't want to do. You work the forge all day. What do you have for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
But ferrets were pretty cool. Like, and I remember the main thing that made me start liking them was, even though I've never owned one and I'll never will, I never plan on owning one. Main thing that made me start liking them was Beastmaster. I'm glad. So how's your big boy cat doing? How's he? Is everything still cool? Because I know he was a stray. Stray cats have more medical issues, and so that's difficult to deal with. Oh yeah, sell things. Here we go. Right one, white run armor here. I'm using Imperial studded. Wait, value. Why doesn't it say how much defensive stuff? Okay, if I highlight it here, it does. That's just weird. 27 versus 26. So goodbye. And it's both light, right? Yeah. 33, but this is heavy. I do want to keep one set of heavy so that I can start leveling up heavy at some point. He is so amazing, and I know people say that, but he really is. Dude, it's not just that people say that, it's that he's yours, right? You imprint on your cat, right? Everyone imprints on their own pets. So what that means is your pets are a reflection of what you want from them and what you're willing to demand as well. So if you're the type of owner who has like a small puppy, one of those small yappy dogs, and you just don't ever try to discipline it, you don't ever try to train it or teach it anything, and you just feed it whenever it's hungry, and sometimes every now and then you pet it, then you created an animal that doesn't really need you, and that's probably what you want, right? He just runs around, makes a lot of noise because you don't care about the noise because you're not telling him to stop making the noise. So just run around making a lot of noise so that the animal is what you wanted from it. And that's with any pet. They know eventually they learn what you want from them and they lean towards that. And then they're really cool to you because they're giving you the things that you desire, right? So it's It's not just, I know it's not just you saying that. That's because you're imprinting on him. You and him are together, and he's learning from you, and you're learning from him, and then you guys are both like having like, you're both better off for it, right? Like you got a kitty cat to pet, and that's always awesome. And then all the other stuff in between, you know. Alright, a fine dagger, damage 8. It doesn't say I have a second dagger equipped. Why doesn't it show it? Wait, it says I have 2 swords though, so let's get rid of one. Okay, I have a steel dagger here. Let's get rid of the iron dagger then. And I could upgrade the steel dagger into a fine version of it, I guess. I need the axe to cut wood, I think. I think it's better at cutting wood. 1 set of steel, 1 set of heavy armor. For when I start wanting it. No, the leather hood, I feel like you can do something with that. We're going to leave that how it is for now. I mean, we're going to leave that there. The longbow. Or the crossbow. Wow, look at the damage of the crossbow. Why would I want to use a longbow? I can't remember what the benefits of a cross... I think this was because it's a mod. I think not a mod, but this is from the vampire DLC, isn't it? Alright, 26 versus 27, right? Yeah. The problem is this covers more of your body, I think, which means it's better for staying warm. The warm value isn't listed. Now, I don't know if it's because my mod is installed correctly or I don't have that turned on, but I remember it back when we played with the mod a long, long time ago, it used to list the warmth value, didn't it? Alright, how much money? I have 114 gold now. Alright. Oh, wait, what about my cup? Oh, she's not going to buy cups. What am I thinking?
I'll take my leave then.
There's a junk vendor or something, isn't there? Isn't it this guy in here? I love this bird mod. Having all these little birds is awesome.
Be careful.
Don't you tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
I'm not into prostitution. Anyways, how about this?
Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling
I'm hungry.
these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, all that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum.
Ooh, excuse me. What brings a Briton to Skyrim?
Isn't it obvious? Why, the wonderful weather and hospitable people, of course. Not to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power
Exactly,
struggles.
Pepper.
But without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled at me on a regular basis.
I might, even though I didn't do it, I might still mod them in to make them look more modern, because this is like, the men look really out of date. Like, I don't really care if they look pretty or not, like I did with the women, but it's just they look old. They look like 1980s. No, I'm just kidding. They just look like they look much better than the original Skyrim, obviously, because of the shaders and the EMB, all that other stuff. But they still look, ugh, you know what I mean? Like the matte hair and all that stuff. So I might do it. We'll see. If I do it, I'll have to make sure that there's 0% chance of it messing with my game if I do it mid-game. What do you have for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Now, I think he will buy some of my junk that I can't. Here we go. My lantern, I can wear a lantern so that You can't have Mr. Bucket. You can have one of my baskets, though. Take this one. I want the wider basket, though, to put over people's heads. I think I need the shears. I think I can use the shears. I'm pretty sure I can melt down. Can you melt this stuff down into ingots? I was gonna sell it and I just remembered. Can't you melt stuff down?
Do come back.
Oh wait.
Might even buy. Some may call
He
this
probably has a bedroll, right? He has lots of
them
stuff.
treasures.
Beggar. No, I don't see bedroll. Where would bedroll be under? Probably miscellaneous. It might not be under B though. Like it might be like leather bedroll or ragged bedroll. It could be anything like that. You never know. But yeah, I don't see anything. Oh wait, right here. Leather tent, large tent, small leather tent, and bedroll. Ah, all right. So 116. All right, I'll be back. I definitely want to get enough money up to get that before I start traveling too far. Because remember,
I'll give you the best deals or die trying.
you can die from exposure in this game, the way I have it modded. So.
You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Let's explore around.
I ain't done nothing.
Outlet. Oh wait. Actually, first let me see if I can make jewelry. Out of the way. This is mine now. It doesn't say I can melt it down. Maybe that was a mod I had installed a long time ago. Yeah, I don't see anything. I can make a leather circlet? That actually has a good amount of value to it. Why not? Maybe we can sell it. An eye patch. Ooh, this will keep me warmer. Forgot about that. Why doesn't it say it's warmth value? Loose or tight is important. They have different values for different times. Wait, isn't it this what you need to operate to smelt things? Oh my gosh, yes. Okay. Steel ingot, silver. 20 silver goblets. What? I need 20 to make one ingot? Oh my god. The hell is wrong? 20? Maybe they're lined with silver or something? Oh no, what did I just do? Oh, I just expanded it. I expanded it. Okay, whew, I was worried. Imperial boots. No, I'm not breaking down my stuff. Are you out your damn mind, son? You better stop smoking. Ooh, baby. Well, I'm not thinking about stealing your ingots. What do you... Oh... When do you go to sleep again? I need money. We gotta go find some money. I gotta buy a bed and a tent so I don't die of exposure. I'm already getting kind of hungry, thirsty, and tired again, damn it. I might need to set the time scale a bit lower. At least temporarily make time pass a little slower. to help me in the beginning of the game, so that it's like, and I feel like I remember the mod recommends that, actually. I think iNeeds recommends, like, there might even be a setting in it. Hold on. There might be a setting for time passing. Time scale. Let's see if there's a time scale setting. Set how fast the in-game time passes. For every minute in real life, X time passes. Alright, so this is the basic time scale. We're going to make it so that it's a little slower. We're going to put it about half speed for now. No, we're going to put it at 25% less speed. 25% less. There we go. Slow things down a little bit. We're not in a rush here. We got all the time in the world, right? And I notice I can't select this tree to gather wood from it, so I just don't remember. There's a way. I think you have to equip it. I think you have to equip a thing and then use that thing to interact with the tree, and then you gather wood. Because I'm trying to learn how to camp and do all that stuff again. Wait, can I get this cabbage and stuff? I don't... Yo! That's why. I was trying to remember why cabbage was, like, one of the best things early game. And it's because all these places just let you take their cabbage. I hate cabbage in real life so much.
Nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
What crops? How do I gather water? Jeez, there's a way to gather water too. I think it's something about water. There's a macro for it. I gotta look up how these mods work. Not right now. I'll just deal with it right now. Harvest wood. Yep, there you go. That's how you harvest wood. Spend 30 minutes harvesting wood. Forge for stuff. This lets you forge for like edible stuff and things like that. Create item. This allows you to make basic survival items like a really primitive stone axe or something like that if you don't have the tool, or a hammer or something like that. Build campfire. Configure auxiliary armors. Forage. Healing instincts. Less when indoors. Movement. Getting hit cancels. G. Leadership. Leaders telepathy. Allows you to command a follower or all followers from a distance. Night Eye, Hunterborn, Primitive Cooking, Scrimshaw, Sense Direction, Sparks. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't have all the things I need, unfortunately. It does tell me a bit how to gather. I did learn how to gather some wood and stuff like that, though. But there's a way to get water, too. Let's see if we're lucky enough for it to list it. Ugh, why do I keep clicking on that? I really hate that I click on that. Okay. Eat hotkey, drink hotkey, sit hotkey, actions I need. This is a power that will let you use executable certain actions. Equip the power, shout, and a menu should pop up allowing you to check via text. Auto eat, drink, refill water skins. Okay, here we go. Now that should add a spell, I'm thinking. I needs action. Here we go. So if I go into the water and I squat down and then I hit... How do you use spell? I thought you just click like when you equip a spell. There's a way to... Do I... Is it F? No. Alright, I gotta look it up. Skyrim, how to use spells, PC. Certain spells have a menu and certain spells are just click. Open the menu, magic menu, then left click on the spell cast. Close the menu. I think you have, do you have to favorite it? Spell selected. Magic mode is R by default. Okay, let's see if it's still R. Nope. Select the spell. Okay. On Xbox, PC. Okay. So that means I know I'm looking for something called magic mode or something like that, so I can open up my key bindings. Activate. No. Okay, it's not activate. Ready sheath. Character menu. Toggle POV. Wait. I thought R did that. No, R pulled out my weapon. Wait, what about holding it? I didn't try to hold it. No. Why can't I have so many people watching that I don't have to look for this? Someone can just tell me. Shout, Z. Shout power, Z. Ah, haha, we got it, boys. Drink refill. I'm not, okay, hold up. Drink refill. Bitch, what the hell do you call this? Something's not right here. Maybe I need to give it time after I activate it, or maybe I have to restart. Let's save. Quit to main menu. Load. I think there was a compatibility mod with iNeeds and this kind of water, but I believe I installed it. I don't believe I know if there was. I installed it because these were two early mods that I was messing around with, and I know I was very careful with the early things to make sure I got all the compatibility stuff. But then again, when I walk into the water, it's not acting as if I'm cold. The water's supposed to make me feel cold. So I don't think this is real water. Well, I don't think it detects that it's real water. I don't think, because I think the thing that changed the way my water looks actually removed the old water and added different water completely. So that must mean the compatibility. Jesus Christ, I wish I didn't click that. The compatibility isn't there, I'm guessing. So let's see. Let's do it again. Z. Drink refill. Okay. So yeah. Alright. I need to make a list of things that I need to do. Because I'm going to forget. Alright. Can anybody remind me? Does anyone remember what the other thing I said I wanted to do with the game after I'm finished? Skyrim notes. Okay, so first note is oh wait, yeah. By Jing never. There we go. Then, and I think I even copied a link. Yep, there it is. There's the link, so I can paste that there. I needs water compatibility. Seems off. Yeah, I gotta look into that. It doesn't seem like it's completely working. Alright, so those are the first two notes for now. There are other water sources for now, but that's a big deal not being able to gather water. I need to be able to get a lot of water. Now, I think a temporary solution to this is in town, perhaps. Because I think that I don't have a mod for the in-town water. But yeah, this should be making me chilly at least. And I'm not getting any chill from this, and I think that means that I don't have that properly installed. Ooh, isn't this a pickaxe? No, that's not. Unfortunately, a little bit of growing pains. That's what happens when you install so much stuff. I installed a lot of stuff. Certain things I would have had added like an entire extra month to the installation process if I wanted to make sure 100% that everything was perfect, because I would have had to test out each individual one by teleporting to the places that they were relevant and testing all the things associated with them and retesting them anytime I install a mod that is associated with that thing, and it would have added like a month or two to the installation process, and it already took me a month to mod this as it was. So now, the water in town might work differently. No, notice that the water is too lower than it normally is. Yeah. I definitely don't have something. I definitely don't have it configured correctly. Okay, we got to look into that for sure. Not right now, though, obviously. How about...
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
How about from that? Can I use this? Shit. Alright. I'm not going to spend long on this. I just want to do a quick Google search and see if there's like a less than 2 to 3 minutes fix. And if there is, I'll do it. If there isn't, then I'm not. Because that's going to... even though I'm only going to be playing for like another hour or so, it means that I can't really leave the city by too much, because I won't... If I can't gather water, I'm going to die of hydration, which means I have to just buy liquid. Like, I have to buy all my water, I have to buy all my booze and all that other stuff, and I don't have any money for that kind of stuff right now, and that stuff's expensive. Or I could try to steal it all, but I'm not good at stealing, so... I'm in a pretty tight space right now. I could turn off the I needs temporarily. That's what I'm probably gonna have to do, I'm thinking, for the last hour of the stream. Let's see. I needs. I can't gather water. And what's... Let me see what my water mod is. I think my water mod is configurable in the water menu. I mean, in this menu. Realistic waters too. Let's see if there's an option in here for I needs. Skyrim wives? Why is there compatibility with Skyrim wives and realistic water? What? Yeah. Shoot. So let me just type in realistic water 2 in that search term real quick, guys. So Skyrim, I needs realistic water 2. Realistic water 2 slightly incompatible with I needs. Realistic water 2 patch hub Skyrim. Now, see, I've downloaded this. I actually have this installed. Realistic water 2 patch hub. I'm almost 100% I have this. Fix. Give me a second here, just in case I don't. Realistic water 2 needs mod. Unique. Alternate start. Beyond. Cutting room floor. Yeah, see, this is just different lands. And so it fixes the water in those lands. But what about here we go. Needs mod patch. Allows the collecting of water with eye needs and diseases. All right, well, let's download it and see if it allows me. If it doesn't allow me to download it, then that means that I didn't download it. I remember that this is one of the ones I was supposed to download, though. I figured I did. All right, so let's shut down the game real quick and see what it says on my mod manager here. I can't remember if I saved. It's not that big a deal if I didn't. I didn't really do anything besides try to figure out why the water wasn't working. It downloaded it without any kind of things. That's weird. How did I not have this? I could have swore, man, it must have been during one of the sleepy nights that I missed doing that. All right, well, let's hope this doesn't screw with my load order or anything. I'm just gonna install it and just leave it at the very bottom of my load order and see if the game launches and it fixes it. I wasn't given any conflict. When I used my loot to check the game, I resolved all issues, so it did not tell me I needed a compatibility patch with iNeeds. So that's a little bit of an issue with loot, unfortunately. The game is taking a really long time to launch. Okay, there we go. I was a bit worried. It does take a little longer than normal to launch because I'm using Mod Manager 2, which creates like a virtual version of all the stuff, which makes it a lot easier to mod on the fly and not cause major problems with your game that take a massive amount to resolve. And you guys know who I am. I really like to tweak stuff, so I went ahead and went with that sort of version of the game, but it does make launching the game a bit slower. The startup is a bit slower, but once the game's going, it goes pretty well. What is that pose? I love that you're showing me a cat, but there's no pose to it. Keep an eye out for cats out around Skyrim. Some of them can even be adopted if you gain their trust. That's just like the T pose for a cat, I guess. All right. Let's see if this resolved my issue. That way we can actually do a little traveling. I need money. I think sprinting uses up extra stamina, extra food and water. I might want to turn that off. It might be a little too oppressive. But not right now. Ah, so pretty. So freaking pretty, dude. All right, here we go. Yay! You drink. Wait. Food is unrecognizable by frostbite. Does it? No. It doesn't recognize the this kind of water. How do I refill? Oh, I don't. I wait. Do I not have a water skin? Don't you start with a water skin? Damn, how far down? Yeah, water skin. Okay, it's already full. Oh, okay. I can't remember if you have to boil the water or not in order to prevent diseases. I know I have no... I have major... I didn't turn on major diseases in the survival mods. So I can't get, like...
This was as stupid as
like, horribly... like, death-type diseases. I just get ones that lower my stats and make it harder to get around and shit like that. Pork chop sandwiches. I love the birds, dude. That Skybirds mod is way better than I thought it would be. Like, actually having real birds that look like real birds. I mean, things that look like real birds in the game and sound like real birds is surprisingly, like, awesome. That adds a lot to the game. I heard you. Where are you? There you are. G.I. Joe. All right, there is money around here somewhere, and we're gonna find it. Jesus. What the hell? Why is everything getting sent so far away from me when it collides with me? I feel like I don't have everything installed right. What the hell? Is that a giant spider in the middle of the road? Hell yeah, boys. Get some lootses. You enemies are nearby. Bitch, what? Oh, a very unhealthy bandit chief. Idiot. Just what I was looking for, boy. 50 septums. Wait. Jesus. Hold on to that for me for a while, okay? Wait, I'm still overweight? I said hold on to that. Why didn't you switch it? Wait. Hold on to that for me for a while. There we go. I need to go kill your friend. Ow! Why did my character make a choky sound? Did he hit me in the throat? Gotcha, bitch! The hell? That wasn't that hard. I feel like he should have... He was at full health. Why did he die so easy? I might have to adjust the difficulty. Purple flower tea? Alright. The bandit chief got murdered a lot. 50 septums again? Am I crazy or is that a lot of money? Oh, damn, girl. Can I get that arrow right here? No? Okay. All right, my guy. I think you can actually, with this... Enemies are nearby. Where? I think you're mistaken, my friend. What enemies? Oh, wait. X. Okay. I'm gonna have to make sure she hold. I'm gonna have to give something to her to hold on to for a second while I try to find this last dude who isn't attacking me for some reason, but yet is preventing me from doing anything still. Wait. All right, hold on to this and that. Damn, how much weight do I wait? I'll stop looting everything once I have enough money to get around a bit better. The hell's over here? What? Over here? Bitch, this is the worst damn... Hey! What kind of... Come here, you little shit. Dumbass. Alright. We got a long ways to walk, boys. It can't be helped. I need to be greedy early game, and all this loot from these guys is actually going to mean that I can actually finally not be as greedy. Because these armor pieces have a massive value, but the problem is they're very heavy. But since I'm relatively close to town, I'm just going to loot them and really slowly walk into town and then be fine. So let's go ahead and field dress them. Yes, I'm field dressing a giant spider. Deal with it. Ruined pelt from a spider. Harvest ingredients. Butcher meat. Am I gonna get insect meat? How does this work? Wait, these things count as wolves? All right, we won't do a giant spiders anymore because they seem to count as wolves, but doesn't seem right to me. So I just won't harvest from spiders anymore. I figured I would get insect related stuff. You'd rather play a good boxing game. I remember, was it the SNES? No, the NES. The NES was the last time I played a boxing game, probably. Not NES, but the Nintendo 64, I meant to say. I think there was a boxing game on the Nintendo 64, or the PlayStation, one of those two. The PlayStation 1 or the Nintendo 64. It was around that era. And I haven't played one since then. I think it was the PlayStation. I think it had Muhammad Ali in it. Whatever the boxing game was, it had Muhammad Ali. As like a unlockable character. I don't think it started with him. I think he was a secret unlockable. That was the last time I played a boxing game. Hey, GM Chungus. Nice name you got there. I'm just on a little leisurely overweight. Desperately need cash, so I gotta go get into town and sell some stuff. Stroll. All right, let's eat, so my character doesn't get too much more. Yeah, there we go. I might have to adjust the mods pop-in for the trees. I'm doing pretty good on the frame rate, so I think I can pull that out and still be fine. Hello, guide. How are you doing today? Buck, 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 indeed. Indeed. Do 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 do. Metroid. Yeah. You can use passwords in Metroid. There are a lot of games like that. Mega Man was another good password game. That was pretty nice. Mega Man on Super Nintendo. Mega Man. Oh, he's smiling. He's such a cute kitty. Whose kitty is this? It has a collar. Jules? Aww. Wait, this is the pet store. Oh my gosh. I can't wait till I get a home. I can freaking get me pets. I found the pet store, everybody, right here. I remember I used to, on games that I would rent sometimes, or even games that, especially games that I owned, actually. I remember that now. Like, I actually did, one of the ones I did own was the Super Nintendo, Mega Man X2. Oh, such a good game. And, I remember that, like, a lot of games like that, I would just do random passcodes sometimes. Oh, that's a nice little feature. Did you see that robin that took off? Like, it left behind, like, a few feathers. That was pretty neat. And there, I do remember distinctly 2 games I had ended up getting a random passcode that was amazing. On Mega Man X2, I did a passcode that actually unlocked a superpower, a power in the game that I did not know that you could have. Just from typing in random shit, I got the Hadouken Fireball ability one day, and that's what made me learn that you could get the Hadouken Fireball, and I shared the code and was talking about it with friends, and then eventually a few months later we figured out how you're supposed to get it. Another thing is, this thing I can't remember much about it. I just remember that on Tecmo Bowl on the NES, from doing random passwords, there was a team I unlocked or something. I can't remember, but there was something that was really powerful. But I can't really remember a lot of details about that one, unfortunately. Like, I think it was Tecmo Bowl. I'm pretty sure it was Tecmo Bowl. Man, this is a long walk, man. You gotta do what you gotta do when you're completely and totally broke and you gotta make some coin. Khajiit has wares, and Khajiit is about to make coin, baby. Oh no, the Khajiit outside here are gone. I could have sold with them, but they're gone. That sucks. Super Mario Bros. I didn't know about the continue Super Mario Bros. Trick until I was an adult. Can you believe that? I didn't know you could continue in Super Mario Bros. by using a little cheat code. Can you believe that shit? Why was it a cheat code? It should have just been a continue or start new game. Like, that's so upsetting. Continue? Oh yeah, now that stuff I knew about. Everybody knows about the warp pipes. Like, every kid checks every single pipe in the entire game throughout the course of the game at some point. I don't think there's a single pipe I didn't squat on at some point. Unless the pipe was unreachable, I squatted on that damn pipe. The infinite lives thing, that was really hard to do when I was a kid. I remember getting good enough to do it, but I never really did it because I had to. I did it just because it was cool to do and you would show it off to friends and stuff. And if I remember correctly, you could get so many lives that it starts giving you weird characters. It doesn't actually give you numbers anymore. It gives you like symbols and stuff. You like this game better than The Witcher? Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people who like this game more than The Witcher. Because it has a different style. So if this game's style, like, leans more towards what you prefer, then you're definitely going to prefer this one.
I don't claim to be the best black, the finest weapons and armor.
All right. Brigand. 30 armor versus 27. It's heavy, though. Wait, okay, so compare heavy to heavy. 33 versus 30. So we get rid of you, both of you. Though this armor looks like it's a lot warmer. Oh, well. I have a lot of carry weight issues early game, so this has got to go. I really should keep this fur armor. We're going to keep the fur armor just for when I do start getting into cold places. I'm not going to keep the heavy shield. It's just too heavy. I should be smelting this stuff and using it to get gains, but I need money. I need money.
Plenty. I'd say we're the city's rule, but you're probably more interested in your Vasker. Mead Hall.
What? I'm still overweight? How is that possible? Didn't I just sell a bunch of stuff? Is the fur armor really that heavy? Jesus. I guess I'm gonna have to give up on that. I can always buy more or make more later, but yeah, it's just. Wait, it's not that heavy. 1, 1, 3, 3, 1, 1.5, 1. Where the hell? Why am I so heavy? What did I forget to sell? I must have forgot to sell something that's super heavy. I needed one heavy armor, so. Oh, here we go. I got extra weapons. That's what it was.
Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Have you met my father? The finest weapons and armor.
There we go. Whoa! Where did I get magic weapons from? Holy shit. She doesn't have enough to buy these. A great sword too. Holy hell. Okay, wow, what the hell? Where'd I get all this? Holy shit. This changes everything. I'm not poor anymore.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I think they share currency, don't they? I don't think he has more money.
Good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Welcome to War Maidens. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yo, he does. Okay, that changed. Ooh, baby. Oh, wow. What the hell? Oh, wait, that's his prices. Here we go. I was about to say he's giving so... Whoa, what? No, I bought stuff from her instead of selling. Ah! Okay, whew. Oh my god, I bought stuff from her. I was like, how did I get all this cool shit? I'm poor again, everybody. I thought her inventory was my inventory. Damn it! I was so hyped for a second, dude.
Got some good pieces out. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Ah, that's depressing. $13 versus 13. Value, weight. Yeah, just get rid of it. Doesn't matter. Woodcutter's axe, weight 10. Versus war axe, weight 11. War axe is goodbye then. I'll just have the woodcutter's axe for getting wood. $12 versus 13. Goodbye. Dude, I was so hyped. Oh, man, that sucks so bad. Alright, that's a lot less weight. That helps. Once I have my own place that I can live in, then we can start storing a bunch of stuff too. Plus, anytime I level up, it's going to go into stamina for now, so I can get some carry weight. I do want to keep one whole set of fur things until I can afford to craft my own. All heavy shields are getting sold for now. One set of light armor. I don't need, or heavy armor, please. So I don't need you. I might get, you know what? I'm going to get rid of the one set of heavy armor for now. Except for the lightest piece. Which is a pair, we'll go with a pair of gloves. And once I decide to start leveling up my heavy armor a little bit, then we'll throw some of that on. But for now, I need the carry weight. So what I mean by we'll throw it on, we'll find someone, we'll kill them, we'll take their armor, and then we'll be good. But that helps a lot with the carry weight right there. Getting all that crap out of there. Same with the mace. I'm just going to have to deal with it for now and not have a mace. I definitely don't need 2 bows. Now, that's different. Crossbows, I remember, you don't come across those as often. So I will keep that one just in case. And you know what? I am going to equip these bracers right now. That way I can start getting heavy, some gains. And if I come across one piece of light, medium shoes, I'll do the same thing. Because I just realized I'm not going to get a 5-piece bonus from all light armor until I start leveling up, until I start getting perks in that skill. So it doesn't really matter right now. So I might as well just cross level by putting a point in putting 1 piece of heavy armor on and 1 piece of medium.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
All right, so let's see. 1 piece of heavy. So
don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm?
So I'm gonna buy a fancy boy tent now. To you too, bird.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's for sale, my friend. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I'm going big. I'm going the large tent because I think you get more comfort from a big one. 18 weight though. And then if I get a companion, I need the larger tent too. You know what? Yeah, we're going.
Do come back.
That's the birds mod is called Sky Birds. Very good. I am like Bethesda needs to pay attention to that. Like having actual real looking birds instead of whatever the hell they normally is in a Bethesda game actually is jarringly different. Like it's like it is very noticeable and pretty cool. Like even Fallout 4, you remember Fallout 4 birds? Like let me see if I can find a picture so you guys see, or a GIF. Fallout 4 birds. First off, let me see if there's an animation bird GIF. Here we go. They looked so horrible. From far away, they almost looked like cool birds. But the moment you get close, they look so bad. But one thing is, they were all broken. None of them moved properly 90% of the time. They would just fly in place. And the funny thing is that they're only meant, the birds are only ever meant to be in flight, right? So the model is designed for them just to flap their wings. But and move across the sky. But the problem is they're always glitched out and they don't really ever move. They just kind of fly in place. Here's the other thing. Take a look at this. That's what the model looks like when it's not moving. And if I could rotate it, it looks really bad because they kind of like roll the wings up in a weird way. They don't fold them up. They kind of roll them up in a weird way. They look really bad. And in fact, I don't think this is the full model. Like, I think that because this is from the mod that turns off birds. So I don't think that's, I think that's like a better version of it. Like Fallout 4 birds up close. So you can see what it just looks so bad. Yeah, here we go. So when its wings are folded and it's trying to fly, they don't look that bad. They look bad-ish. They don't look as good as the mod I have, but they don't, like, see here? That's not that bad. The mod I have looks better, but at least that's doable. If that was the way it looked at all times. The problem is it doesn't. Here's what it looks like when it does its wings. You can see there's a crease. You see that right there? That's because they take the full wing, and rather than having the feathers like kind of roll back in like real feathers, what they do is they kind of just take the texture and they roll it up. Like almost like crinkling a piece of paper. Like it doesn't do like what the feathers don't actually cross each other. Instead, it's like crumpling up a piece of paper. You can see how it like goes oop, sharp turn. Like it's all just kind of crumpled up to try to make it. But if you could rotate the camera here, you would see a really weird looking thing there. But it's under like Bethesda always struggles with flying things. Flying things always look kind of janky in Bethesda games though. Like they busted their ass to make dragons look good in Skyrim. That took a lot of work from them. Look at this. Where I was looking for Fallout I searched for Fallout 4 birds up close, and look what one of the search results showed up. This is one of the things that was suggested from Google. They know me. I'm always looking for cats. Just an up close picture of a cat's face. This would make a funny avatar for certain websites for sure. Just like, huh? Huh? What's going on, man? When I start modding Fallout 4, I'll try to make sure I find a really good bird mod for that too. Wait. Real anatomy mod? Oh, no. No. That is not... I have safe search turned on, Google? What the fuck? Why would you I have safe search turned on. Why would you show me that? Jesus. All right, I don't even want to look for any more. Like, I was trying to find a better picture of the bird, but after you show me that, I think I'm pretty much done. I think I'm done searching for now. Yeah. Kind of done searching for now. I do need to make a note, though. I remembered something else I was supposed to be doing when I'm off, in between Skyrim stream. Skyrim. Books. Read every in-game book. Then I can, like, if I've read every in-game book, I might be able to just tell you guys in general what's in them whenever I come across them, rather than just skimming through it real fast and then closing it. So those, my 3 notes so far. Hold on, let me open that back up and tell you my 3 notes so far. Tell me if there's anything else I need to do besides this, guys. I need to fix the body texture for the women. It's a bit too revealing, if you know what I mean. I needs water compatibility. I'm gonna leave that in. I want to like I'm gonna say fixed, which I already know that, but I'm still gonna put fixed. Research other compatibility issues with what is this mod called? Real Water 2? Immersive Water 2? Realistic Water 2, okay. With Realistic Water 2. Yeah, I gotta look into that, because if somehow I missed out on that conflict, there might be other conflicts that I need to deal with. Like, I think that there is a conflict with Frostbite right now. I don't think it's working for Frostbite. Which is because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get, like, a bit of a chill when I go into water. And even... no matter where I am, the water is supposed to be a little bit cold. At least. And sometimes it's freezing cold.
Need something?
Yo, look at this dude. Yes. Dude, look at you.
What now?
This guy's a beast. Oh, I just remembered something else I need to do. Maybe install a male makeover mod. Or overhaul, I think they're called. Overhaul mod. Maybe. Because some of the dudes really do look like they're... Like that guy, he looks pretty awesome. But some of them... some of them not too awesome looking. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Resad's Cavern, Whiterun? That's cool. Wait, is it poaching? I don't remember. No, we're not. Never mind. Never mind. I wish the bird mod made them react a bit more than they react. Wait, I just heard him fly off, I think. Oh no, he didn't fly off. Because they don't seem to want to fly away. I've seen some of them fly, but only some of them fly. Some of them seem to be permanently grounded. Let's look into that as well. Sky birds research. Make sure that some of them are never supposed to fly. Because some of them seem to fly away, but others seem to run away from me. And I think that might be maybe not installed 100% correctly, because I'm pretty sure there aren't a such thing as flightless birds in that look like that. You know what I mean? I mean, I know there's flightless birds, but not that look like that one. Let's see, like, look at this. Look at that. That's a real bird, man. I wonder if they have any fantasy birds with this mod. Because all the birds I've been seeing so far are real. Well, I should say most of them. I recognize about half of them. So I'm assuming that they're all real birds. I can even name maybe like 10% of the ones that I've seen so far. Aren't these purple flowers supposed to be pick-upable? Ah, look at the grass. Yeah, I definitely have to adjust my draw distance stuff. Look. I don't want that happening within my sight. I want that happening outside my sight. I have a powerful enough. I don't know. I'm not hitting 60 frames. Wait, but how much resources? How many resources am I? It's the game, right? It's not me. Oh my god. Are you serious? Okay, while streaming. Okay, that's better. I was about to say. So my CPU, I'm using up 35% of my CPU. But I'm streaming with my GPU. So I'm running this game and not only am I running this game, but I'm also streaming with my GPU. And this is actually taking up more of my GPU than just about any game I've ever played. It's taking up 84%. 84%. I got some more wiggle room in there still, so I could play around with it a bit more. I am surprised it's taking up so much, though. It's the grass. Yeah, it's the grass doing it. It's all the shadows interacting with the grass. I might need to turn down. I know this grass is really pretty, but I might need to turn it down a little bit. Wait. Isn't this a Skooma den? Hello, my friend. No, my friend. Why? We could have been Skooma dealers together. Right back at you.
Damn you!
Get executed. I feel so bad about the Khajiit. Nobody gives a damn about that lady, though. Me and my Khajiit brother could have been like Skooma dealers. Like, I plan on starting a Skooma business. And there was here was a fellow Khajiit that who had his own school. Why did you have to try to kill me on sight, fellow Khajiit? Oh man. Meh. I don't want to see your face anymore. Damn. I guess that'll work. Can't see his face over here. Never happened. Got any of that, yo, how's it going, man? Do you know anything about some moon sugar I can find? Give me some moon sugars. Shovel. I'm pretty sure shovels are needed for something. I think I can gather clay or something like that. I can dig up some clay for something. I'm glad you're enjoying Assassin's Creed Valhalla, by the way. That's cool, man. Oh man, I already had forgotten about you. I guess it's just me. I'm gonna have to start my Skooma business all by myself. Oh, bye. myself. Such a lonely Khajiit. You can take those prices and eat them. You found our own source of Skooma. We found our own source of Skooma now. The real stuff. Not that watered... Oh, now he's selling some watered down cheapo Skooma. No. We're going to have the premium Skooma, boys. We're going to have the best damn Skooma you ever done seen in Skyrim. We're going to be the best Skooma cookers ever in the history of Skooma cookers. Only the best. That's some half-ass shit. Take pride in my work. And don't even think of ratting us out. One word to the guards and I'll make sure they know that. Make sure that sure they know what that seer of yours is really up to. What the hell is a seer? S-E-E-R. Is that a spellcaster of some sort? Like a magician. Baby, we got some Skooma. I really did want to do the Redwater Inn start, guys. If they wouldn't have started it by like, I feel like they should mod the like, I didn't realize that a new life mod doesn't adjust the levels of the area. Like, cause I think putting me in an, cause that seems like a bad starting area. I mean, I guess technically I could have left. I didn't have to do the Skooma, but I wanted to start, do the Skooma, get cat, but like it was like a level 16 vampire and I was level 1. That is not a way you can start the game, unfortunately. What's happening? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm dying. Loot, 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 loot. Okay. Okay. I'm underweight now. I can level up and then immediately get my health back, right? Oh, you done fucked up, boys. You attacked me at the wrong time, motherfucker. I mean, yeah, get stabbed in the neck, bitch. Where the hell these guys come from? Ooh, look how pretty that sunset is. Jesus Christ. Man, I got so much stuff to sell now. It's time to make another slow trip to the freaking, you know what? I'm gonna, loot everything and sell everything. Oh, wait, I need to loot the people. Because I don't remember if people degrade over time. I can't really remember how Skyrim works that way, in that way. Where did these people come from, dude? Like, they came out of nowhere and attacked me from behind, dude. Vampire dust. Where'd the hell you get that from, my guy? I was just talking about being killed by a high-level vampire. Crispy Bacon, man, I wish you were here back when Pass the Gravy was here. I was about Crispy Bacon, Pass the Gravy. You guys can go together, man. You guys got the best names. So, hey, Crispy Bacon, I'm glad you're here, though, from when I actually remember to ask the questions. So I have questions regarding, because you said you wanted you're looking into buying a new PC, right? And you're not wanting to build it yourself, that you're not the build yourself PC type of person. So, okay, so then I need to ask you a few questions. First off, do you, what... You said you wanted to play some games. Name some of the types of games that you want to play. Like I need to know what sort of, I think there's a macro I can hold down so I don't have to click this every time for when I'm taking drinks off the ground. Yeah, I need to know the style of game you're going to be playing. Holy shit, how many pages is this thing? Netflix, store pictures. No, you also said play games. I remember that. But like the Netflix I can recommend you a $200 a PC and you're good to go for Netflix and pictures. All right? Like you don't need you can buy, you don't even need a PC, all right? You can pay $100, get something that's about like 6 inches long. I should say, it shouldn't say 6 inches long. It's more like 6 by 3, right? So six vertically. Well, I should say vertically would only be about an inch, right? This is about an inch vertically if you were to lay it down on your table. But then it's about 6 inches, 6 by 3 by 1. That's about the measurements of it. And that damn thing will do every damn thing you need to do if all you wanted was Netflix and emails and shit. Now I know you want more than that. So now I could also recommend that to you, and then you can put that. And the great thing about that is you can hook that up to your you don't even need to have a computer that you sit down on, right? You don't have to like get a computer desk or any of that shit if you don't have it. You can actually just do something like that, hook it up to your TV, and then basically your TV has the power of a cheap PC. Then I would just say, hey, get a wireless keyboard, a wireless mouse, and a wireless controller for really low end games. Really low end though. You can't play good games that are new. You could play like old school ROMs, like NES games and stuff like that, no problem. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Because right now you just said Netflix. And where's the message at? Yeah, Netflix and store pictures. That's... You were talking about Alienware and shit, man. That's way too much money for what you're saying there. Do you have a computer desk, Crispy Bacon? All right, so this is a bit bigger. There's bigger versions, obviously, but like, look at this. This is the thing kind of thing I'm talking about. Because you know, bigger ones are gonna have more power or more things. But like, look at this kind of thing. They sell stuff like really tiny, super cheap. This one's more expensive, obviously. I wouldn't recommend this. I wouldn't recommend any of these until I did research and told you what kind. And like, this would be your whole PC. And you just hook this up to your TV, get a wireless keyboard and mouse, and you're good to go. So I need to know how seriously you take playing games. You said Command and Conquer 50,000. What the hell is that? An actual game? I know Command and Conquer. Command and Conquer 50,000. Is that a joke? I'm not coming up with anything. Like I need real stuff, man. A modern Command and Conquer game? Or are you talking about like PlayStation 1 Command and Conquer? Because this is also a PC. If all you're looking to do is the first thing you said, store pictures and chat Netflix, this is a PC. You just hook that shit up into your television and you're good to go. You said you do have a desk though. So you already have a computer desk. So you are looking for something to set up at your computer desk specifically? I need those answers a bit quicker, man. Come on, Chris. You must be busy. It's okay. If you're busy, it can wait. And until I remember next time you're around, and I'll try to ask the questions again. Because there's a lot of questions. There's a lot of stuff. Because like everybody has different requirements, right? Like also how long, like, okay, so yeah, because it's taken so long. Yeah, that's we'll do it another time. Crispy Bacon, you must be pretty No Man's Sky. There we go. No Man's Sky and survival type game. Okay, so you want, okay, so it can't be super weak then. All right, next thing I need to ask is how many hours a day or week, if you don't play games every day, if you only play games once in a while, how many hours a week do you think you play video games? That'd be the next question. Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything, Crispy Bacon. I know you might think that means something, but that actually doesn't mean anything. I need to the questions I'm asking will cover the things that I need to know. But yeah, having I won't get into it. It'll take too long to explain. As far as why you telling me that you had a gateway doesn't really mean anything at the moment. But yeah, the main thing would be just because there's a 4 hours. So you play about 4 hours every day. 4 hours every day, Friday nights. Friday night till Monday AM. Okay, so you play every day. So you play games every day. So you do, okay. So, because there's a few things that really change. Like, what type of computer you need can drastically change. When you say you want to play games, that doesn't really mean anything until we know what kind of games you play, how much time you spend playing games. So, alright, that means, alright. Next thing I would need to know is... I'm trying to think of a thing. When you buy electronics, what sort of quality do you tend to go for? All right, do you do you go for the most expensive thing, or do you go for the cheapest thing, or do you try to find like a good medium? Or do you try to find do you try to aim towards really cheap while still just getting the minimum you need to have the things that you have? Like, trying to figure out kind of how loose you are with your money when it comes to buying electronics. Because I'm obviously not going to be like, yo, how much money you make a week or any of that shit, because then that wouldn't tell me anything either, because then how much money you make a week versus how much you spend and all that other stuff. And also, if you have an idea, I would ask how much money are you looking to spend on the PC, but then again, like, if you knew that, then you probably wouldn't be asking for my advice, because you would already have a good idea of like the average cost of a mid quality, cheap, high priced. You go, okay, so you go for like a mid priced maximum quality for a middle price type of thing. So all right, so here's my advice to you then. What you're gonna want to do is look for local computer repair places. I know that sounds kind of weird, but look for local computer repair places and local computer shops run by locals, right? Not like an Apple store or any shit like that. You're gonna want to look for like a local computer repair places and stuff like that. These are going to be run by a few people who you know, it's a business, right? They're trying to make some money. Times are a bit rough right now, right? So they're going to be willing to step outside of their normal like job type thing in order to make some extra cash, and that's even if they don't normally do this kind of thing. But I can guarantee 99 times out of 100, a local computer shop run by like local people who normally just like fix people's computers and help troubleshoot and stuff like that. If you walked in there in person and said, or even just called them up, right? Just call them up and say, hey, I don't have a computer that needs fixing, but I've never, instead I'm looking to buy a computer. I know you guys said you're not selling computers, but because you repair computers, if I don't know a whole bunch about building a computer, can I make a deal with you guys to where you help me, I order all the parts, they get delivered to you, and you put my PC together for me and charge me whatever the repair cost type of thing would be, or something like that. And then ask them, and then look about, you can probably get that done pretty cheaply. Like, you can probably get them to put a computer together for you much cheaper than it would cost to buy like like the same power level of a computer from Alienware or something like that you mentioned, because those tend to be really expensive computers, especially for the amount of power you can get, right? So if you call them up, I would say things like, say, hey, do you guys build computers? And if they say no, and they're, you know, like they're a mom and pop type place, right? They're a local computer place, they probably still will do it for you if you ask them. So instead, you know, start by asking if they would if they put computers together for people. And if they say yes, then you're already in there right away. And ask them, tell them your price range. Tell them how much money you're looking to spend. And say, I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. Because, see, you're going to want to, they're going to charge you probably at least 75, maybe a bit more. Who knows? Just to put your computer together. But hell, it costs more than that on a lot of places, though. But here's the thing. If you order all the stuff yourself, you can end up getting really good deals. But you could also, I don't know. You might be okay. I know how to phrase it. You could say something like, "Would you be able to help me build a system, basically build a computer too? Like, you know, just hey, because you know you might not know all the parts that you need, type of thing, or maybe I can just try to look into it for you. Because the thing is that yeah, but then they would be able to help with the compatibility too. Yeah, yeah, that's what I would ask them. I was like, hey, do you guys put computers together for people? Like if I came down there and we went down, if I came down there and we went online and I sat down there with you, could you guys recommend me parts that I would need to build a full computer with a minimum amount of specs? And then you guys like quote me if we ordered all these things, how much it would cost for you to put that together for me, because I can't build computers myself, but it's too expensive to like buy some kind of Alienware piece of crap computer. So I was wondering if you guys, since you're like a local business and I know you guys are struggling nowadays, you know, could you guys maybe use the money, step outside your, you know, the thing you normally do type of thing. And you could probably convince them to help you put together a computer. So they'll be like, yeah, just get this, get this, get this. All these parts are compatible. And hey, they might like have some spare parts in there that they can give you a deal on too. Because computer repair places sometimes have spare parts. So you might be able to get like a used power source that saves you like 20 bucks, things like that. Price isn't an issue. Oh, you bring home $700 a week? All right. Okay, I'll just recommend a website to you then. I'll give you a website. I'll tell you what I'll give you a website. Give me a few days though. I'll give you a website where you can just get all that done and then it'll just come in the mail. You'll just have a computer that comes in the mail. You do have to open the computer up and take out the packing, because they will have this weird packing that kind of forms itself to make it so it makes it so your parts don't jostle around while it's in the mail. So then you just have to take off the side panel, pull that mold out, and then put the side panel back on. It takes like literally like 30 seconds or something like that. If you don't include the 25 seconds you spent screwing it in, I mean unscrewing the side panel, it'll take like fucking 5 seconds to do it. So it's not a lot of labor or anything. But that is one thing to remember. When you get a computer like that in the mail, you don't want to forget that. Some people will forget to open up the computer and take out the packing in there that keeps the parts from moving around. And they're like, my computer overheated. Why? Bitch, did you ever open it up? Look at this big ass thing that's in there. That doesn't belong in there. Liquid cooling, yeah, you don't need that. Liquid cooling, if you really care about sound, liquid cooling makes it so your computer's a bit quieter. Liquid coolers, a normal cooler can make a computer just as quiet. I mean, just as cool as a liquid cooled computer. So that's not as much of a thing. You can select that if you want, but I'll tell you what. I'll look into, because I got to look into current pricing on graphics cards, availability, pricing, and power for which one, to find which one's not, because you're not going to want because you didn't say you said medium price range, but you still want it to be powerful. So you're not wanting to go like, yo, there's that new graphics card that's over $1,000 just for a graphics card. You're not looking for that, obviously. So I'll look for that, and then I'll give you a list of the minimum component you want type thing, and then you can go to a website and then just literally like click on a thing, or I might even be able to find a full one, because like certain websites do this kind of stuff. Like here, let me show you what I mean. All right, so take a look at this. Like, this is one. There's tons of these types of websites here. So you can just take one. You can make your own, or you can just go, okay, this has the minimum things I need. I'll take that one. So, like, I'll look around at a few different ones of these websites and see what they have. What, like, maybe they have some sort of like, because these websites charge too much to put your computer together. Personally, it's normally much cheaper to just build it yourself, but you're not into building it yourself, so you're gonna want to, like, you're gonna pay that extra premium to have them put it together for you, right? But at the same time, you know, you make a decent amount of money, so that's not that much of an issue for you. when you make a decent amount of money, paying for convenience is a thing. But yeah, I'll like, and I'm not saying order things from this website. I'm just saying there's a lot of websites like this where you can get all kinds of things, and you just have to know how to see through what these things mean. Like, for instance, this FPS 195 means nothing. Like, that's a trap. That's for people who don't know what the fuck. Like, that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. Like, all right, here we go. That means a little bit more, but that still doesn't mean anything. Because it doesn't tell me what the settings, that, like, what are the settings on? The lowest settings possible for the game? Like, like, this doesn't mean almost anything. This means nothing. This means almost nothing. This is what means something. GeForce 1660 Super 6 gigabyte. That means something. Like, so I'll go through it and try to figure something out. I'll try to see which websites have the best for as far as the price range for the amount of power you're getting out of it. And I'll give you like 3 different options. I'm thinking. You got to give me a few days though. I'll give you 3 different options. I'll give you super expensive minimum amount, the minimum you want to go for, like, for the amount of power that you seem to want, and then like a middle range for that too, and then you can just like go, oh, okay, I'll go with this, and I'll be able to tell you about what they're capable of as well. But it will take a few days because I'm not going to be doing it right. Like, it doesn't take a few days to do that research, but the reason I say it's going to take a few days is because I don't always have the free time, right? Like, tonight I need to actually get a little bit more work done. I also need to fix some of the mods in my game for Skyrim that aren't currently working fully correctly. And so I don't always have a bunch of free time, and sometimes I'm just exhausted and all I want to do is sleep. So I will get around to it within a few days. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Oh, something else. Okay, just remembered. Do you have any kind of sound system that you like speakers that you hook up or anything like that to a PC? Like this, for instance. Do you have a monitor? What kind of extras do you have? Right now, I'm looking at the tower, but do you have a monitor? Do you have a keyboard? Do you have a mouse? Do you have speakers? Said you already have a desk. These are all things that are important to using a PC. No sound. So with no sound, would you would headphones annoy you, or would you prefer to have just like speakers, like an audio like speaker setup, or would you prefer headphones? Because PCs don't come with a way to hear them normally. You can hear the boot. You can hear like the when it posts. Like you can you'll turn on you can hit the power button, hear the post sound from a little tiny speaker inside of the tower itself. But you're not gonna hear a you're not gonna hear anything like Netflix or anything like that, like you were talking about. Okay, headphones are fine then. All right, cool. Yeah, that should keep you covered then. All right. And then the other thing is sometimes there's deals on these. That's why I was asking this, because sometimes there'll be package deals when you try to buy some of these things from these online websites. And so that's why I was asking about the monitor, the keyboard, and the mouse, speakers. You say no for all that stuff. But what about a monitor, a mouse, and a keyboard? You use your TV as a monitor. That works. Yep. So using your TV as a monitor also means you have audio too. Because monitors don't tend to have an audio out, but televisions always do. So then keep in mind, well, you make decent money. You probably have a really high-end monitor TV too, so that doesn't matter. Most if my wiring is one-way gold and silver expensive. Most if my wiring is one-way gold and silver expensive. I don't know what that means, sorry. But I just need to know about the keyboard and mouse. HDMI Uber cable. Yeah, you can actually get really long HDMI cables too. You can also get like wireless stuff too. For if you like want to have your there'll be a bit of a delay, a slight delay. You can like you can hook a thing up to your TV, and then and then it'll use Wi-Fi to mirror the image on your computer on your TV, even though it's in a different room. There's all kinds of stuff like that. I'm still waiting though on the. There must be a massive delay for crispy bacon. Oh, I think I remember that. I think I remember that before. He is always a bit behind. I don't keyboard or mouse. Okay. That'll be good. Oh, okay. One other question. This is the last question. I'm gonna type this one out because I think there's a massive delay and I need to end the stream. I'm gonna say it too. It would cost extra, but do you surf the internet and have a lot of pages open? Are you the type of person who when you're like on YouTube or something like that you like to open on new windows and have a bunch of pages open and save pages for later just in case you need them? Like, do you like to use up a lot of well, that's not that question you wouldn't understand possibly. But yeah, do you just like to have a lot of web browsers open, like a ton of them? Because some people like to be some people only want to have one web browser open and they don't ever even open up another tab. Some people do like a few tabs, and then other people like me, I'm a million tab person. Like I have tons of tabs. Well, I think I don't remember how I phrased the question, Crispy Bacon, but I think I phrased it in two different ways. So saying nope doesn't help. Delete history every site. Well, yeah, that still doesn't have anything to do with having lots of pages open. I just needed to know whether or not you had a lot of pages open. I'm assuming no means you don't do a lot of pages, but I can't. I think I phrased the question in a way where no can mean both ways, but I don't remember. You're a one-tabber. Okay, that doesn't matter then. So 16 megabytes of RAM is probably good enough for you. Nowadays, because of now, as me being like a super pager opener kind of person, like right now, I'm streaming though, so I have extra stuff. Like right now, I have here you can I have 3 tabs open. I have 3 tabs open on this window. How many windows? First off, let me tell you how many windows I have open. I have 5 windows open right now. And this is me streaming. I have 5 windows open on my web browser. One of them has 3 tabs, and the other has 3 tabs, and the other 3 don't have any tabs open. And that's light for me. That's because when I'm streaming, I try not to go too crazy with that because it starts to use up more and more and more of your RAM, and that actually can start bottlenecking your gaming. Because I have 3 monitors, and sometimes legit like what I'll do, sometimes I'll pull up YouTube, right? And I'll be like, okay, so I'm on YouTube. I know I'm going to be watching YouTube for the next hour or two. I need to watch YouTube I need to find something to do for about an hour or two while winding down. So then I'll scroll through my subscriptions and I'll go, okay, I want to watch it. I don't want to watch that. No. Hey, I want to look at that. Right click, open a new tab. And then I just keep scrolling. Right click, open that in new tab. Right click, open that in new tab. Right click, open that in new tab. Let's see. Yep, I want to watch that. Open that in new tab. Let's see. That's about 8 minutes. Open that in new tab. Open this in new tab. Open that. So if I was to watch YouTube for a couple hours right now. Here we go. Open that new tab. All right, that's about a couple hours. So I just opened up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tabs. I just opened up 10 tabs. And then what I would do is I would just play one, close that one after I was done playing it, and then go to the next one. Like I don't go, hey, let me open back up my subscription tab, and then I'll leave my subscription tab open so that I can continue scrolling down from there later on. And if I want to see if there's any new subscriptions, I'll say open a new tab, and then I'll have 2 subscription tabs open, right? So now I have 2 subscription tabs. One is the one that I'll refresh to see if anything new showed up, and the other one is the one where it left off on me scrolling down. Like I'll just, so if I'm watching certain types of things like this, right? I just start going crazy. I'm like, okay, because I'll just think about how much time do I want to spend watching videos right now. And if it comes out to be, hey, I need to do some stuff, like if I'm going to do some stuff on the computers, if I want to do some work on the computer and I want to hear some things in the background, then like I'll do that kind of thing. Like I'll pull up specific types of videos, have them all tabbed out, and I know about how much time I'm going to spend working on this stuff, and then I know I don't have to even, specifically these types of videos I don't have to watch, I can just listen, and then I get to work, and then whenever I stop hearing the video, I just switch to the next video and close that tab down. Yeah, Nidoking does the same thing. Exactly. I'm sure a lot of people do it that way. But that's why I asked that question, because because that could drastically change the amount of RAM you need. Because if you're the type of person who ends up having like 50 tabs open every now and then, you might need a little bit more RAM. You might, especially if you don't close them for when you're gaming, you're gonna I don't want to lose all my progress in that, what I've been researching right now. I'll leave all that open and just minimize it and then start opening a game. That doesn't get rid of you're still using up that RAM. That RAM's still set aside for all those damn video tabs and shit. But yeah, you use it a lot more. You use it a lot more. A one tabber, that's good. I'm a bit of a power user myself. Like, I gotta have mores. Back in the day, 16 gigabytes was plenty enough to do that. Nowadays, I feel like you need to upgrade to 32 to be able to do that and still play your games at high settings. Because certain games, RAM was never an issue for video games. It was never an issue. You could have 8 gigabytes of RAM and be perfectly fine. Now, 16 feels like a minimum if you want to use your second monitor for any kind of like browsing. And if you're a heavy browser like I am, then you're talking about like an extra freaking, like, especially if you're doing some sort of video editing or things like that, like you really do need to go into that 32 sometimes. But you sound like you'll be fine at 16. All right. Oh. Pictures. You know what? 2 drives is probably the best way to go. Yeah, one's faster solid state drive, and then that's much smaller, and then a second really thick boy drive to store all your pictures on. All right. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'll let you guys go. Oh man, I'm gonna go ahead and stretch my legs and whatnot, lay down for a little bit, get a little nap here, and then wake up in the middle of the night and get some work done. So I will see you guys later. Thanks for coming, everybody. You need 32? All right. I'll. You know what? Fine. I'll get you 32, Chris. I'll make sure you make plenty of money, so you know you can get 32. Plus, it'll be a bit of future proof. And anyways, good night. Bye, everybody. See you guys tomorrow. I like how so many of you guys do the same thing with tabs. I like the IT guys at work hate that I keep so many tabs open on and windows open in my desktop. Yeah, dude. It saves a lot of time. If you have if you have the extra space on your computer, right? If you have the power to do it, it's way more efficient to get to do it that way. As long as you're not wasting. As long as it's like, oh, I forgot about all these tabs and this and that and this and that. No, it's like, because, well, you heard it. Like I set aside stuff. Like I see this is 8 minutes and 54 seconds. That's 2 minutes. That's 40 minutes. That's 36 minutes. That's an hour. That's 30. That's 17. That's 8. So I can just scroll through these. I'm interested in this one, and it's about that many minutes. Right click, open a new page. And then I know, hey, I got this much free time. And I can just click through these, closing them. And I know, hey, if I have tabs left open that I didn't check, I can actually look at those. Like say I fall asleep or something, I can look at these the next day and I can go, oh, okay, wait. Are any of these things actually really important that I needed to look into? Oh, wait, that's an important one. I actually need to watch that before I get to work. Let me watch that one. And all these other ones don't really matter, so I'll just close them out. That kind of thing. Yeah, it's pretty late, Vepper. It's almost 11, man. But don't worry, I'll be streaming it. I'll be streaming tomorrow too, Vepper. Tomorrow I'll be streaming 2 games though. I'll be streaming Skyrim tomorrow, but I'll also probably be streaming the Genshin Impact at the so half and half, or one's more than the other. But basically, it depends on when the update comes out, because Genshin is finally releasing a new update for the game, and I want to try out some of the new content. But we'll also be playing Skyrim because, well, I don't only want to play the Genshin game. Anyways, good night, everyone. Bye.